I think I might just get right into it tonight. I was just going to be bored, sitting in bed, probably falling asleep way too early if I didn't do this. So here I am, hanging out. Thank you, Lark, by the way. As I ask you about a thing was directed at me. Ping me at any time. Worst case, take a couple hours to respond. Yeah, I was just about the when the some of the commission stuff would be available for any. So that was all. Nothing super urgent. Because yeah, like where are we right now? I was just saying we finished most of the map. Yeah, we finished actually like 2/3 of the map. I thought it was like only half. We are moiting.
Step forward and identify yourself.
I refuse. I am a cowgirl. Who is really not good at this sometimes. Alright, there we go. Cowgirls in a world without cows. It's over. I guess I got Brahmins. It's good enough. We got substitute we got cow at home. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. I can see it like right above. Ah, you can actually do that.
Do you think you can hide from me?
I do.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Woo! I had a feeling that was Guelph. How's it going? I was just seeing you talking in Emily's stream before I turned it off. I just finished A Way Out with Guelph the other day. You should go check her out. She's cool. Another elf to add to your list, I suppose. If you're an elf collector. Actually, that just sounds like I need to watch that one OVA slash whatever thing that's a it's called Those Who Hunt Elves, and I've meant to read it for like ever. You need to play the game less than 30 minutes in a stream. Are you doing okay? Okay, this is how it used to be all the time. I just like talking to people. You guys are cool, so I like talking to you. Okay, is that bad? Is that so bad? Am I a bad person now? I hate it here. I'm going into my room. Slams door, you start hearing crawling in my skin. I think part of it is that I also just I miss Rosie. Rosie's Yap Times too, and it rubbed off on me at some point. Yapping is one of my favorite parts. I'm shocked to see you straight up gaming. Oh no, yeah. A lot of times I especially when I would be doing, oh hello, it's like a little miniature model. Hey, of the Freak Zone. I would do, like I was doing like fighting games or whatever, I would usually get right into it. Because people who are doing those genres, like fighting games, RTS, are just like game. Which I totally understand. Ooh! Okay, they keep saying Lucky 38, but I haven't even gone there yet. Someday Yapcat will return for more. I will be so excited. I'm gonna be like freaking out. Okay, it says weather test, but it's not doing anything. Hello? Oh, there's rain in here. Okay. Sure. Can I get some more stuff? I don't want to get rid of the corrosive thing quite yet. No? Okay. Proton X with, sure, we'll do that. I have some beer. Thank you. A beer will make the back pain go away from carrying 5,000 pounds of whatever. Unfortunately, very real. I would see a lot of dudes doing that at construction sites. It was a unholy mix of beer, Monster, and like some kind of soda. Soggy duffel bag. Valence? Okay. Metal habit's worth almost nothing. Just do that. Really? Okay. Wick. That's not good. What can we get rid of? Carl? Carl's... Wait, I don't remember. Who's Carl? I completely forwarded. Okay. We want the one thing for what's his butt to make him feel happy. But yeah, there's a few people I've been waiting to see come back from breaks now, I feel like. Oh, what the frick?
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note,
Oh, this is like a secret way up here. Oh, what the? He's squaring up. No. Oh god. I'm gonna try this for once. No? Small number of bones rattling? What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna try this. And I am not very good at this. Whatever. I have 5 bazillion armor from all of my perks. It's fine. Do I have anything else I need? Please, just like as a treat. Use the buff out. Yeah, screw it, use buff out. We do little steroids. Is he running? Your bones. I don't think you're allowed to run. Human flesh. Your bones. Okay. Whatever. You know. Whatever. I was gonna go try and make peace with Caesar for a bit to see what their stuff is like, but I'm realizing now that I have the perk for getting everything together, jury rigging or whatever. It's kind of actually OP to have a bunch of people trying to kill you, because you can just slop everything they have together into something like usable, and they just keep feeding you more stuff to slop into whatever. Here, go to here.
Oh, please!
Alright. Give me the electronics. Here, take whatever you want. Here, do you need this? Update received. Upgrading smart legs. +2 in, +5 repair. Oh, okay.
How can I illuminate you?
Can you turn the lights on? Smart lights. Okay.
You've been seeing the other light switch, haven't you? Am I not enough for you anymore?
I love Monkey. Something is telling me though that this toaster over here used to be like a famous YouTuber or something. Something about their voice says like epic 2010 gaming YouTuber over here. First I have a light switch one simp. I think they're both fine. She's more like if we're going for like 50s stereotypes, she's more girl next door. She's more horny OL.
You'd have to go.
Okay, fine. We'll find another one. Oh, would you like a camera, buddy? All right, we can dump stuff. You're gonna stay here. Anything that's unique, we're gonna keep. Give me that brush gun. Okay, so that one's not unique. God, this is gonna suck. Yeah, Saturday night, Saturday night, whatever is kind of, who cares? Because now we have the heated one. Do you have any apparel? Yes, you do. Give me all this garbage. I hear you. Hello, friend. Is he a okay, you're a friend. Oh, frick. I didn't mean to do that. Who's Chase Hall? Who's Chase Hall?
Got any more
Camera removed.
more
It's about that side. Yeah, like this one.
Oh, baby.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. So that just gives it like more money. Popular I Play WoW song. Never heard of him. But my brain was pegging him as like somebody who has that like very specific era of voice. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Oh, prismatic lens to your inventory. Oh, nice. Okay. I'd like to buy something. Oh god, he's still crazy broke. Not good. Please, please, can I have some stuff? It's fairly old in YouTube standards. Is it like maybe 20 or I don't know, like 2007? Something like that. Hi, you're my friend. You're my best friend. Hello. Yeah, okay, we're attacking 15 years back. So yeah, 2010, 2011. Makes sense. I had a good instinct for that one. Hi, you have a good instinct for when I'm doing stuff, don't you? Yeah, you know right when to come and strike for more attention. Hey, why'd you bite my finger? Mr. Kitty's mad. Why are you mad? You're way too early to be mad. It's only 23 minutes in. You're supposed to wait another hour before you come in here and get annoyed with me. And then go, actually, everything's fine. Thanks for the pets. All right, all right. What are you looking for? Come here. Come on. If you're someone that hates whimsy, you can turn off the talking machines. I never do, but I appreciate it. Oh yeah, sure. Like, I think if I was playing this area enough, maybe eventually I would, but I enjoy them. They give a little, just like a little bit of personality. Sometimes they can be kind of like just noise as you're walking by, trying to like do things, but otherwise they're not bad. Come here, buddy. Come here. He's mad that it's raining outside, and I think he wants a little bit more snack. He's got more dry crunchy now. I think he's the most latest butler in existence. I think you're thinking of the central one, because I think the sink is the germaphobe lady. Whimsy brick. No! Ah! The brick made out of, like, mithril coming straight at your face. Lobotomite, hold my hands. We'll take some of these. Some of these, and some of these. Some of these, some of these, some of these. Just so we got stuff. Who knows where we'll end up with our final weapon. Weapons. Ace baton. Apparel. We'll see if those two they seem to be unique. Nice. Okay. Here, you take
Greetings,
this.
citizen. Ready to receive
This thing Central Intelligence. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I told them, sir. They are not breaking it down sexual style. They are, in fact, not the goat either. Okay. I think you have something
require
else.
some additional services?
Nice. There's like a barber. Basic physical exam. Oh, that's the healing, I guess. Money by the East Coast doesn't buy EV ammo. Look.
Cursed electric heating filament? You require some addition.
Can I have this? And can I have... Do I want a haircut? That looks terrible. That looks housewife. That looks... whatever. That looks... Guile is my favorite character ever. Lobotomite, I need to pee. Can you hold my hand? Lobotomite, it is scary in the hallway. I'm not sure what to think of this one. This one feels like it's meant to be like a very... it's fine. Clean cut, buzz cut, bedraggled, blast back. Okay, now I look like Jack from the Boomers. Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets, lobotomite. But I would like to hold your hand with them, even if they are full of penises. What about... Try that one. Nonsense, mangy, no. None of these just look that great. It's just the character models are not that great. They're still based on Fallout 3. I'll just try Rough Night for a bit. Okay, good enough, whatever.
You are inadequate to my needs! Why? Why? Why was I not built with a death ray?
What? Okay. Lobotomite, I require some of that food people talk about. Go acquire some food. Lobotomite, come with me to White Castle on an epic adventure. Sponsored by White Castle.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
To process plants. Process seed in a planter. Sure. I haven't seen it actually grow anything here. Like, ever.
Well, hell.
Process some plants. Plant minute, center and grain.
I'm so good, I might seed you just by looking at you.
Please never say that again. Lenny here after getting a haircut. You are inadequate. Why?
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
It's like a drink, thanks. I like to fill some of my...
Oh,
Oh, okay. I was very stable appliance, always angry. Truly. He would have thrived in our time. Oh god, the recycling thing actually matters finally. Kind of, sort of. Hey Fury! Hello! How's it going? Nope.
Oh, please, please!
Oh no, wait. Is it good to go? I don't know if I want to say I have one for him too. I'm not sure.
I spent 6 hours.
What's the hat?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Trying to reach a coffee cup up on a shelf.
Should be sleeping beside you. Oh, it's a good sleep.
I cried.
Oh, it's going good. I got on for a second stream of the day because I was like, oh sure, why not? I'm not doing anything else right now. Not until tomorrow. But it's going pretty good. I'm gonna try and finish the rest of Old World Blues. I feel like I'm pretty close just looking at the world map. There's like not a lot left to find, right? So assuredly, that can't be that much. Let me just put like everything in here. Because why not? A little human flesh in there. Pretend I'm playing Saya no Uta. Buh. Get rid of that. Put some drugs in my... Just put some drugs in there too, why not? Yeah, just put some cigarettes in the fridge. I think that does something. I think. Imagine you just show up at my house and you just look inside of the fridge and they're just giant boxes of cigarettes and like, do you smoke? No. I just like keeping them cold. I felt bad for them sitting out. I was gonna sell them to Steve 1989, so he makes that really weird, like, definitely not addicted face when he finds them in his 50-year-old rations or whatever. You smoke? No. Oh, okay. Smoky flavor, I was told. Exactly. The cool smoky taste of Elven Spirit cigarettes. Come get yours now. Alright, that was like half the weight anyways. Brush gun. I'll take that. Shish kebab. I'll try and sell as much as we can. Oh god, we're way too boofed up to sell to this guy. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Dockers recommend this brand over all others because it's filtered, because it's toasted. Can you excuse the cigarettes? Why the clipboards? Well, you know, I'm making sure they don't decay. I keep good tax records here, just in case the IRS raids me again. Alright, I'm gonna leave that guy here. Unfortunately, we just don't have anything. What the? Okay, whatever. Exit. That already had one on. Whatever. Hey, Alice. Welcome, welcome. Alright, back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. We'll go to Little Yangtze now. I think. No, wait. Frick. Oh, okay, it's like showing me where the door is. Reference, I think about that video a lot.
Attention! The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does
night
not
soil.
give you license to excrete on it.
They're so obsessed with penises and excreting in this DLC. I'm a bit worried for them. Okay, why are we in like a military base? Wait, it's the radios from friggin' whatchamacallit? Yangtze Camp Survivor. Oh god, I'm so sorry, buddy. I promise I'm not, oh. god, these are the ones that Elijah experimented on. Oh, and they're in pairs too. It's kind of fricked up. I would have just gonna let them go. But they immediately rushed me with knives for understandable reasons. You've been wearing the dead money job, so yeah. Well, sort of, I think. I think the ones they were dead money was in was like gray or something, but yeah, it's pretty much. Hello. Hello. Reviews Cuphead music too. The thing is, if you play this in front of like Muggy, it really is just Cuphead at that point. It was filled with radioactivity already, so they were probably slowly turned into ghouls. Ooh, survival skills. Okay. Oh, there's the radio. I can hear it. Yeah, New Vegas has a really, really good soundtrack. This is just like the thing that's supposed to attract you here also. It's not even like the main whatevers. Like radio stations. Did these guys just decide never to escape? Or like, I'm so confused. How did they survive? I mean, I guess ghouls don't need like food or whatever, right? It's not locked or anything. I guess it's really dangerous out there. I can't blame them. Watch their heads explode trying to leave. Oh, that is true. That's what that was. I thought it was because I killed the other one. And it was like a pair thing. Like in Dead Money. Like if you kill one, the other one dies. Can I go to the guard towers? What the? Oh, okay. Deactivate. Oh, the collar bombs. Okay. Broken thingy. This must be where what's his butt was hanging out for a bit. Hello. There it is. Alright, so we were experimenting on these guys. Whatever. Grab this. I think Elijah prefers the cool toasted taste. That Survivor feels like an oxymoron. I guess. But it's almost like a zombie game. You have to differentiate between the ones that were zombies before they died and the ones that just were killed. I'm gonna ship to the first batch of dissidents today. The old train loads of communist infiltrators. Oh, okay. I assume they just came from the Chinese front and they were just taking civilians or war prisoners killed to death. One of these days, you're gonna wake up dead. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to okay, so I was right. We had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. Doc's already taking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. Man, this is a little insane. One of the prisoners spoke a little English. I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman. Came to the commandant's office, screaming out hungry ghosts, snatching his people up in the night. Commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Ah, okay. Another escape attempt last night. Rounded them all up and processed the escapees. Little bastards are determined. We got triple shifts on the camp around the clock. Extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars. Scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some sleep. Second day. Pre-war concentration camp. Kept Chinese citizens here before the war. Radiation turned them and keep them in the camp with the collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered, some are clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collars' frequency is touchy. Circuit architecture is messy, deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome. Try to hold me back there, then research me. No sign of the courier from before. Stays out of me. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. Oh god. Did he set up like every single one of these DLC by accident? Or something, or on purpose? Dude's left like a trail of destruction in his wake. And insane people who need serious therapy. And or a bullet. I'm not sure. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. The working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there. Might be easier to study them there with no robots interfere. So wait, the courier, this courier was eventually just gonna like, what was his name, Ulysses? They were supposed to do it together? Okay. And these dispensers, might have a use for them, it's all. Still continuing research. Found a way to deactivate Caller after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. Hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their head exploding. Damn Caller is twitchy. Need to rush the mentats, giving migraines. Ah. I see. What if it was just mentat overdosing that eventually, like, drove him insane more than just the madre? Wordle, but you don't brain. That's me. I'm just smashing numbers until the green thing comes up. Hey, Snail. While setting up the radios to monitor Dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. I have to come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Oh. That's, what's her face? That's probably trying to, track him down at the time. That we helped at the casino. Ooh, book shoot. Mulching. Nice. Light's present such reference in all honest hearts. All but honest hearts. Ulysses at least mentioned it all for. Okay. I don't remember who mentioned Ulysses in the other one, but I know they did mention him from my memory. Guy mentions expecting another courier. Oh, he did. Yes, that was what it was.
2 plus 2 equals harassing the head of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
He's so great. I like Grandpa. Can we not kill him? Can we make him our friend, maybe? Like, put him in a little jar? Bring him with us on adventures as like a robo brain? He's already in a jar. I guess so. Oh no, he's in the jar. Showing the scientists the big empty that if they don't comply, this is their fate. Shows them a picture of the jar. Still one of the most cursed things Rosie ever showed me. Oh, hello. Christine's. Ah, that'll be for us. What the frick is going on here? Oh, okay. Just lobotomites. Silenced rifle. Okay. Oh, hello. Where'd you guys go? Oh, I think the sentry bots fought the lobotomites for a second. I gotta say, this old 4570 is really good at shooting robots up. And people. You could do a whole cowboy cosplay the whole time and still be really strong. With, like, Lucky in this thing. And you can find the brush gun, like, I think, pretty much on any Legion patrol or whatever. Well, like every other one anyways. You just gotta pick a fight with the Legion and you're fine. And then you can, I don't know, make it up or something. Say so sorry, XD. I was just kidding. Dang, there's a ton of stuff here. God, there's so many medical braces and things. Frick. Wait, auto-inject Simpack. Am I poisoned? That's weird. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I guess I'm addicted to beer again. It just keeps happening. I feel like my head stuff never ever like ever gets like never gets damaged. Is that normal Jaws or was that FNV stuttering? That was just normal Jaws, I think. Destruction drone. Okay. I feel a little rude. Yeah, these guys kind of suck. I feel bad. Yeah, I hear you behind me.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
There's gotta be a construction foreman too, right? They got all these dudes. Oh, does the autodoc fix addiction also? I might be in trouble if it doesn't. Yeah, I'll just do those. Whatever. Oh god. I hate it. I hate it when it does this. What else can we do? I think I have buff out still. I do not. Okay. Frick. I guess I'll have to go back. Get rid of the cue ball. Get rid of like 2 of these. Try and get our stuff like fixed. Because I cannot help but drink every beer I see. Like it's whatchamacallit all over again. You still don't have anything. I would say I really enjoyed being JC Denton and just like drinking and eating everything I ever saw. There we go. There we go. Frick. I guess I'll keep these. No. Yeah, okay. Really? Okay. What about... We'll just do that for now.
You require some addition.
I do. I'm hoping this cures our addiction, but I guess we'll find out. Perks general? Does it show? Nope. No, it just says alcohol. It doesn't say addiction. Hey, okay. It does work.
Please, please! Sorry!
No false alarm.
Got any more
I got some toasters.
It was just a play.
I'll inject that. That. Ooh, I guess that. No? Okay. I guess double breast. We'll just put like miscellaneous garbage in here. I wonder if you can show up with the broken stuff with Elijah in Dead Money and be like, hey, I found your garbage. It sucks. By the way, the robot said you also suck. That should be okay right there. Leave the lead here. Earnings clipboard. There should be...
You've been seeing the...
Not you, it was... the book chute. Pencils and clipboards are processed in lead, spare parts, and duct tape. Oh,
Greetings,
nice!
citizen.
That was some dishes material. Nice. Okay. Okay, so all the broken down stuff can in fact work. Eventually. I don't remember how I'm supposed to turn those into skill books, but I guess I'll figure it out. It was something or other.
Might I be of service, sir?
If you haven't...
Can I turn it into
Greetings,
skill books?
citizen.
There should be a way. No?
You're not looking
Well, frick.
hard enough.
I'll just dump stuff until I figure it out. I already have 5 gazillion of these books anyways. I think I might try this one for a bit for the increased critical damage. Yeah, okay. Right? Right. That'll work. I think I used 50 cal with that. He should be fine processing garbage. Alright, butter skill. Workbench recipe. Okay, so there's workbench. Holotape contains a workbench, survival book. Okay. Dispatch is vulnerable. I hacked it, set up a remote link system so I can access at any time. Clear broadcast to LOS. Okay. Disposal site. Okay, so this is just his sort of routine as he was going around. You kind of figured that out already. He was looking at the train, looking at the Yangtze, looking at a few other places. Back to the little Yangtze, and then we'll go to the chunks over here, I guess, whatever those are. Number 27. Number 15. Yangtze foot lettuce. Yeah, that doesn't do anything to him. Whatever.
The rest of you should try this intercom thing.
Oh, what the? Okay. Number 34. Oh, that feels really nice. How'd they get out? Oh, they didn't have the thingies on them. They didn't have the bomb collars on them. They got away somehow. What the frick? No way, there's not a patrol between here and there. It feels like there's been a bunch of people who tried to like come in here and loot things and then went bye-bye. Because I keep finding duffel bags like everywhere full of like looted stuff. And like graves like these. That's garbage. And they even like set traps around them. That's a new one. Nice. Okay. Unarmed skill. I still don't know what we're supposed to use like scrap electronics for, because it hasn't like been in hardly anything. In fact, I can't think of a single recipe it was in. DLC is one with Robo Scientists. It's this one. Old World Blues. I talked to them a bunch earlier, but I'll probably go back and talk to them again in a moment.
Attention. This is now a combat.
The custodian?
You may suffer harm. This is now including fire if you remain.
I feel bad. I beat up the janitor.
Please leave the area.
The most effective healing substance in the game is cave mushrooms, a root, a flower, and some agave syrup. Yeah. Bad less than good. So true. Yeah, awesome. I think this is the one with the Chinese cell suit. So people have said. I still haven't seen it yet.
Hostile target identified.
Nope. I really like this gun. It's just super efficient. It's not the most damaging thing ever, but it's like a good second to Paciencia. Paciencia is just like broken though, if you're doing this like light armor, shooty, McScooty build. That's what it feels like anyways. How'd you pronounce Paciencia? That way, I guess. Maybe it's Paciencia? I don't know. IDK out of 10. I don't know much Spanish. Ooh, combat armor. It's probably Paciencia now that I think about it. No, because would that be SI? I don't know. Maybe I'm psyching myself out now. I know Guelph is studying Spanish. She might know. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Yeah, did miss something in the tunnel. Okay. Either a lot of my family does, the pronunciation hit me in the head. If you think that one's... Alright. There's actually a something from Iron Mouse that I've watched once that was kind of how I imagine most people hearing anyone north of Mexico trying to pronounce Spanish sounds like. ¿Dónde está el baño en fuego? The bathroom in fire?
Me llamo Peggy Hill. That's the accent I use when I speak Spanish to my mom when I want to piss her off. Mami, por qué tú no me quieres? And she'll be like, stop! Stop talking like that! ¿Por qué no te gusta cuando yo hablo así? Me gusta hablar español contigo.
She just
no
like me for real.
Español. Carajo, coño. Me llamo Peggy Hill. That's the accent I use.
Anyways. That's always how I imagine I sound. Okay, where am I missing this thing? Should be like in here. Oh, there it is. Auxiliary chip. Oh, hold on. Mr. Kitty's here. Okay. I have satisfied. Meow meow. Mr. Cooper. I'll call him Mr. Cooper later. She nails the Peggy Hill Spanish. Hey guys are here. Season, okay. We're, I think, finishing up Old World Blues. If there's Old World Blues, is that like implied New World jazz or rock or something? Perhaps country? Family straight from Honduras. My cousins are first gen US born, with their parents from Mexico. During Thanksgiving, where nobody speak English, but you could only speak English is wild. Oh no. I'd be like, I'll video games time, I guess. Or something. Shipment notice. Everything's under control down here. If I need your assistant to let you know, Paris will be along to shortly receive shipment. Just like a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electronic pulse from a sonic emitter. Well, the physical impacts are rather weak. Jenkins fired the weapon to the force field and fried the field's emitter right away. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency or force fields fall within its range. It was sent to X8. Okay. We've already got that. Thankfully. In case we went here first, I guess. Work. That does remind me, there was a thing we forgot to pick up before. You found the source of the Cazadores? I found something. I found the source of the Night Stalkers, that's for sure. Oh, the kennel key! Finally! Okay, so you couldn't do either all at the same time. It would have to be, you would have to ping pong between these. Even if that's all you cared about. Face. Me llamo Peggy Hill. ¿Dónde está su biblioteca? I haven't lived in Texas, so I can't do like a proper one, but I can try. I will occasionally be willfully stupid and say something like tortiller. Just to annoy somebody. Escape through a broken wall. No idea how it happened. Hobby suffers. Feels like a lot of the Mojave suffering is because of this place. I've used Tortiller. I've used oh god, what's some of the other ones I've used before? Dorgito. I've used Berto instead of burrito. I might have to answer for my crimes in the afterlife. Oh yeah, quesadilla instead of saying quesadilla or whatever. I've made some mistakes. And by mistakes, I mean, okay, I was responsible for all those mistakes. That's not the point, though. Ooh. Gloves. Sure. Damaged prototype. Damaged prototype. Field gun prototype. Pacitance module capable. Okay, we already read this earlier. Looking with the Morian fitting gloves to a torso and come with a few improvements, which should greatly enhance the use of manual dexterity. I adapted a Redding's new rubberized dampening compound, applied it in the palms, but if it's these upgrades should be obvious. Okay. Ooh, hello. Quesadilla is a path. Yeah. I'm not seeing the double L. Quesadilla. See, that feels like it adds way too much effort for me. Usually most of the horrible, like, if I'm ever butchering Spanish on purpose, I just imagine myself as like George Bush for a moment, because he loved to like say he liked, I don't know, he would talk about liking tacos or whatever, or throwing in random bits of butchered Spanish into his speech, and English for that matter. My favorite pronunciation was ciabatta bread, ciabatta. Now watch this drive. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with search software led me to break through my own. By adding advanced server buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of the data sent to and from the central camera. Once these babies are hooked to the torso, they each should be able to limbo into the barriers almost fast as they can run. Alright, we're getting into like cyberpunk stuff over here. I think I hear you, buddy. What are you doing? Are you crawling around back there? What are you doing, buddy? Whatever. He's being weird. Tex-Mex can be very charming, but some folks slaughter it. Oh, definitely. I actually really like Tex-Mex food in general. I'm a sucker. I am a huge sucker. That's probably just because I had relatives that were in the area for a while. Remember the art race that became the insane misspelling of foods and Bon Appetit? Oh yeah, the boned apple teeth or whatever. You like the cheese and bread? No! That's the Spanish thing we looked at. The ambrote or whatever it was. Okay, same thing here. Kale's latest firmware update the suit. I think Kale's outdone herself this time. Still updating firmware is an ingenious addition. Wouldn't that make it like self-aware? As we upgrade the suit, it automatically adapt the new systems to the user specifications during testing. Unlock the features as they come online. Save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale the cake of my infamous battle brew. That's from here too. Oh, in general, yeah. I do in fact, sometimes. What are you doing? What are you biting? He's doing something behind me and I just don't know what it is. Obtain the oral cell suit. Not only can be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpak reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Med-X and Stimpak not included. Oh, so it like does the auto Stimpak stuff for you. That's kind of nice. Chinese Army Special Ops Training Manual? What the frick? frick, hold on. Zhongguo, something, hand, something. I kind of remember a few characters of Chinese. Alright, 100 sneak, 100 sneak. Noise.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
It is very hard. Oh, it's a medium. Frick. I can't use it then.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
I'll keep it on anyways for a bit.
Medic supplies adequate.
Oral, really into the ear and hearing. Oh, is that what they're called? Like oral headaches or whatever? Okay. I thought oral was just like an aura in general. Yeah, she's being nice. Is this the one everyone likes? You seem very normal. God, there's so much money here. That one's not worth it. Alright, we'll just take that off for now. Another laser pistol. Another one. They're the claiming girlfriend. She doesn't sound like it. She just sounds like Stimpaks for you, smiley face. One V1B, but she's cute. What? Who's 1v1b? I'm lost. Oh, hello. Damaged prototype. I feel like this is something that what's his butt would have stolen, but maybe he never checked here. That's the power armor. Oh, T-51. Okay. I misread. Clipping her, she immediately went, "Do you like me?" Oh. Night Stalker. We thought your serum has proven to be a success. On a human observation, creatures remain visible. But some of the nighttime recordings do the serum is working. Oh, maybe this is how they made stealth boys. They'd most be going to be learning how to use their new cooking ability when no one's around. Oh, that's so cute. Probably technically terrifying, but that sounds really cute to me, watching them play around with their invisibility. Perhaps there's a physical limitation or some mental drawback which prevents the user under duress. I think I'll pursue stress testing the animals first thing Monday morning. No, don't do that. VRSim is corrupted? Damn it, sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. Thank God it doesn't screw with those suit systems. Oh right, the VR from 3. I hope to God it doesn't screw up the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated from Mori over the weekend. For now, let's tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the rep contests. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus harassing me over this. Shipment of cattle prods arrived yesterday. Okay. Wait, that's not for here. That's supposed to be the other place. Some of the creatures are increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. They change something in their diet? Oh, did the modifications also make them like hyper aggressive? Went ahead and did the lab tests and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. When starting use of cattle prods, yeah, that would probably be it. So new ground we're treading and hate to see your hard work lost to change in brain chemistry. Okay. Oh, hold on. I don't know why it. What? Oh, it thought the phrase Chinese is fucking was a bad thing. I see. The cattle prodding video. Don't go there, go for the little knife here. That's so mean. There's my props. Wild is a natural English speaker. The English is designed to be hard to speak for non-native speakers as a way to be able to easily identify outsiders. I don't know about. Sure about that. I feel like people don't usually do that as like a. I think it's just a very particular language family, kind of like Finnish is, for example. When something easily identifies outside of basic difference, it's called a shibboleth. Oh, sure. No, I know you're talking about Chinese. I just assumed like it'd be kind of hard to purposely made our language hard as a joke. So that's what they were doing in all the Oracle bones, seeing how ridiculous they could make it. Thank you for the care package, by the way. Hi, Janet. Thanks so much. Big stretch. And anti-chunk. I only know the word shibboleth, because there was some West Wing episode that was obsessed with that word about Chinese immigrants who were coming into the country claiming to be some prosecuted or persecuted group, and the president tests them by asking one of them if they know what the word shibboleth is, basically. And it was something my older sibling was watching at the time, and I was just like, huh? That part of it just like stuck out to me. Rashid, don't be mean. Thank you for the care fact. Hey, these two things can both be true, okay? Or two things can be true at once, okay?
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Okay. Oh, hello. What are you? I don't trust you. I have like insane sneak at this point. Oh! Okay, sure. I'll take it. What else? I guess this else. And this else. I check out towards being a sneaky thief. Not always true. Sometimes it's like something different. I did like mostly magic and heavy armor in that one playthrough of Enderall or whatever. I was basically a battle mage because I knew everyone didn't want people to just be a stealth archer in that game. Okay, first word. I don't hate you as it's struck down by me. No. It's Portal all over again, I swear. God, I haven't played Portal in God knows how many years.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Brian Free, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Bri. Oh, Bri. Bri is in like Brian? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, literally says it right there. Brian. Okay. I'm stupid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Seven Kagura Peachel. Oh god, I had one of those games on the Vita actually for like a special edition way back when. I want to say it came with it was like a Muzu game. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter. Welcome, welcome everyone. Thanks so much for me, Broke Up YouTuber, and hopefully you had a great stream. FNP's been great. I've been enjoying the heck out of playing like the DLCs. So I did like a bunch of the game just out in the wastes. And then the last like week or so has been me doing the DLCs, and it's been a ton of fun. And big thank you for the follow, 7 Brian Bree and Booney. But yeah, I hope you had a great one. If you need to raid run, of course, go right ahead. I won't keep you. I will not hold you at gunpoint. I am not the scientist of Big Mountain. But yeah, we play lots of RPGs around here of various stripes. We never played a Seven Kagura game on stream. In fact, I don't even think we played a Muzu game on stream yet. But that said, I do play lots of RPGs, city builders, some occasional like city games like RimWorld. We do the odd sort of action adventure games. I really love exploration in particular. And we do the occasional sort of Viennish game like Phoenix Wright or Utaware Rumono, etc. And we do the odd fighting game or RTS. I also do lots of Yuri games. This is not one of them, but we do have 2 that are going right now, which are Star Sector and Utaware Rumono Prelude to the Fallen. And I also do the occasional collab or special challenge stream. So welcome once again. Rangers will be turned into lobotomites. Lobotomite. Do you want to go to a party together? Bribery to new. Yo, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Bancroft. Lots of new friends. Whatever amount of time you guys hang out here, I'm very appreciative. I end up streaming usually for a good amount of time on it's usually it could be any part of the day, but usually not Monday nights. Otherwise, you can usually find me streaming in the evenings. Occasionally, I'll do study streams on Tuesday or Friday afternoons, so those are usually the times you'll find me. I've had a lot of fun with this DLC. It's been like a very like refreshing, easygoing DLC after all of the heavy like Honest Hearts and Dead Money. What the hell? The hell is this damn problem? I was reading the latest issue of Life of Toma, and the Grouch Callus called me an asshat. That was an asshat anyways. Funny, haha, my last name is Butts. Oh god, he's Larry Butts from Phoenix Wright. But an old grade high school, oh, back at old in grade school, this snummy bastard. Sorry, I just needed a vent. Like an Amogus? I did, I just found the suit literally like a couple minutes ago. What elf dribbled out this Sylvan touched lips and forest fermented brain spout? You're such a bully. Check out this mod. Oh god. They were putting, oh god, wait, is this how it started? Did they start putting like dating mods onto the cell suit? Larry Smelly Man Butts. I kind of miss Larry Butts. I need him to get in trouble again so I can play another Phoenix Wright game. And by that I mean I need to get to the third one of the Radiant Fire pattern eyeliner. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Occasionally when I'm playing games that have this kind of shooty, Rudy Tooty point and shooty, I think I need something a little bit more appropriate, so I just changed around my model a bit. My look, rather. Yeah, play Phoenix Wright, exactly. Like, he's a fool to hero, we love it. I do! He's incredibly genuine, incredibly stupid, and incredibly, like, someone you kind of wish was genuine enough to be your friend. I'll just satisfy. Yo! Thank you. I worked hard on it. Just at this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog brain to track targets. Oh god, that's horrifying. But also he's our friend. They asked me to play around with it in their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over there, would you give it a shot? Cal says me swamp setting X13 up for coming visit by Leeds. He wants our turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. Thanks! And this is the thing that we keep saying in every single one of these. Wrestle Royal, okay. I will use that on Nuggy. I like got a little bit on the big mountain, yeah. It's kind of,
You're my best friend forever.
You too, buddy. It's kind of like the epitome of the they never stopped to ask why, they just kind of asked if they could, or whatever the quote is. Ooh. When my use, sure, whatever. Oh no, it makes a really good entertaining, like, you know, I know what they're going for, the 50s sci-fi, like, low-budget drive-in movie or whatever. I only found out in the last, like, couple years that apparently old 50s movies were actually, and, like, 30s through 50s, like, sci-fi and horror were basically all meant for kids. You focus so much on if you could, you never stop to think if you should. Yeah, that one. That's the, is that from Jurassic Park? I can't remember if it's what's-his-face in Jurassic Park or not. Suggestion. While Slow is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, decided to experiment with a mod from when the text over eggs 8. I've not been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loot failures in those half-wits must have missed. Next time, speed up the refire rate of the canine weapon. Oh, I need it. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. I need it. I want to make Doggy the bark weapon. Why do they have sexy sleepwear in their... Alright, whatever. Maybe they lived on site. I can't judge them. Again, handsome open shirt, Malcolm. Speaking of handsome, I can't wait until what's-his-face shows up in the third game. I know he's from there. Godot. World's biggest Godot fan, Godot theme fan. Excited to finally see Godot. after 10,000 years. I feel like everybody likes that theme, especially the jazz version of it. It's so good. Until that's next. Oh, this must be where Callus is. Mr. Work has taken a dive lately. It seems like inside with marked weight gain over the past few months. Developed an implant which has proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Pre-preferred for snacking in the lab. If you smudge out the camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. There. 1,000 years, she's free to thirst after him. Honestly, he's one of those dudes where you probably, like... I'll have to see him. It's Phoenix Wright, so he's absolutely fricked up in some fashion or other. But, like, who cares? Tons of people love to say, you know, if they're hot, like, who cares? Flamer fuel homemade. Oh, right, because it's corn oil. Turns into ethanol. Yeah, Phoenix is also just like genuinely a good dude. Wait, these are permanent, not just like the... Oh my god, that's overpowered. What the frick? Okay, that is insanely overpowered. Okay. Give me the unarmed ones, I guess. What the frick? Okay, so... Okay. Pugilism weak illustrated. Yeah, there we are. Apparently you can only craft one of each. Oh, okay. He's loyal, stupid, smart, edgy, corny, cool. He's husband. Exactly. I feel like they really screwed up the anime from what I watched of it. But like, aside from the oddly very yaoi friendly opening. I got some sleep, but thank you for being welcoming. Have a run stream. Yeah, thank you so much. Once again, I hope you have a great one. Like I said earlier, go take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by and thank you for the raid. It was my very first exposure to Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I highly recommend people who are not usually interested in point and click or adventure games or point and click adventure games or The Ends or read that one because it's not super long. Like each case ranges from about an hour and a half to 10 hours, I would say, for the 10 or 12 hours for the longer ones. And that's usually just the last case. Otherwise, they're usually like around 3 hours or so. I'll play point and clicks. I love point Phoenix Wright. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if it's like past your time, like I didn't grow up with point and clicks like Monkey Island or whatever, right? But it's still really well done, and everybody really tends to like the characters and the setting and the fun kind of format of being being an investigator slash lawyer slash drama hound. The Race to Monkey Mountain. Monkey Mountain sounds fun. It also sounds like that one Jonathan Colton song from like 2002. Love to know something they keep making more. They do have more. They have the recent ones in the 2020s that are frick. The one where he's the descendant, I think, or the ancestor who's in London or whatever. Fake London. Japan best value London. Is there any bonus bloopers on Blu-ray? Oh, I'd have to see that. Titanolf had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires of proximity mines the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Mary says some new firmware ability, but I'm not sure. Legs kept binding up on me. Binding up on you. Okay, and the torso is ridiculously tight. You should stop lifting fancy lads from slow stashes. That was a damn problem. All I was doing was reading the latest issue of Life at Toma. Okay, same thing as before. Re-released Stony Chronicles? That was 2021. We've only had re-releases since. Ah, okay. I mean, it's been a few years. A lot of, like, development cycles are really long now. So I guess it would probably be sometime in the next year or two where you might expect the next one. Oh, hello. Robo Brain. I'm going to trivialize whatever is going on down there.
Time to fight.
And then we'll do the test. Hello? Nobody? Nobody, okay. I'll take Idora Phoenix in the future games. You get to be on the other side of seeing him. I've heard a lot of people complained about Apollo and I forget who the other one is. And basically that they weren't playing Phoenix, so without having played them, I can't really comment, but I've at least heard of what you're talking about. If you pay attention and catch violent outbursts and coolly crafty tactics that aren't easily seen from his POV, I guess when you think about it, like the timing of things he does, like they do make it explicit, I think, in a few of them. Like the final case with the celebrity boy in the second game. Oh, they make it explicit that you're doing some dirty tactics to get him to and like dragging things out and doing false accusations just to drag out the trial a little bit longer so you can get the right kind of reaction from people. But otherwise, yeah, it is kind of harder to see from his POV. Hey, Stanov. I've been watching Mendoza stumble through the various X-13. Notice a critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. Skilled scientists or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFS circuit to ignore the current test subject. See if I can reinforce the casings. Interesting. Hanson gets better and more expressive as an individual. I would like to see that. He already has like a character that isn't just John Man or anything, right? Which is great, but I feel like I do want to see more. Is this it? We just jump down? I guess so. Oh, we were safe, sure. Alright, test selection. Begin basic infiltration.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us.
Oh. You must steal a document from the Administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. Okay, it's like a more serious version of the whatever the other guy was doing. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software in an award item. Success. Reach without being detected. Okay, cool. Got it. I do have 100 stealth already, so I feel like this shouldn't be so bad, and I also kind of murdered everybody. He's very aggressive with his boyfriend. I mean, love edgy leaves. Oh, absolutely. You even see it in the second game. Between the fourth and the fifth case. He gets mad.
Which do you like better? The psionic beam or the laser? I'll find you a better...
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Bulk. I don't think they're expecting you to like one-shot them.
Ready, steady, fighty.
She's just like me, for real. Oh, where's it looking?
Ready, steady.
It like purposefully looked away. What the frick? She is just like me. I don't think she said Rudy, Tooty, Point, and Judy also.
Fighting over.
He didn't want to watch his friend die. Oh no. Poor guy. Family, how did it finish out over there? Hope you had a good one. I was watching for a while in Dark Heresy up to the point where like I think Gwendolf was talking to you right as I was starting. Am I supposed to go this way? Okay, I don't think so. Got into a fight and everyone died. So true. What? I didn't see that part, but like what difficulty and stuff are you playing on? I'm curious how you feel about it so far. I know it's like I know it's like not done yet. It's like still like in early access or something. Right? I think. Just normal. That's the thing I wasn't supposed to do. The toaster lovers didn't like the big arm fellas.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version
Nice.
1.1. Boot damping sensors online.
So do I get like, can I make it light armor, please? Still an alpha, but early it's just a playtest. Okay, gotcha. What else can I do now? Thought you died. All right, this thing. I think I'm good. I'm level 50. What the frick? Radiated beauty. Them's good eatings. Trying it. Not sure how I feel about it. Something's interesting. Seeing the changes to me from Rogue Trader. Oh, okay, okay. I did really enjoy Rogue Trader. Running all your factors into a successful sneak attempt. Okay. That could be nice. Night person, Wrath, Commander. Anything else here? End of the night, Evo. You know what? We'll just do Hunter. Why not? I guess. May as well. Rapid reload wouldn't be that bad either. Travel light. You know what? Screw it. We'll go fast. And then we'll do that like stealth thing. Quest added overall blues?
Need robot bug.
There we go.
Need robot bug.
Oh, she's so cute.
Time to fight.
Ow. Rude. Hey there. Hello again. Hi. True to Caesar's hot and ready. $5 pizza. Alright, what else we got? We got this stuff. Let's get rid of some of these. Get rid of the paper tacks. She woofu and wants to be safe for the meanies. Oh, I wish she was light though, like light armor. I'm very sad. It doesn't like gel with my one thing that gives extra damage or critical percentage. Get rid of the flower. And cup, and then IDK. Have a whiskey. I should probably just like stop hoarding it as much, but that sounds like somebody else's problem.
That's all.
That a limb damage system could be interesting or frustrating. Oh, that does sound like it'd be kind of possibly frustrating in like an LCAT style system. Especially if it's really hard to fix. You don't have like spells or whatever. Where's the start again? Oh, there you are.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay, now I'm just bullying these guys. Simply change your ways through life, lest you deem this dude doomed fury.
Time for violence. Are you sure you stand something?
Right. Hey, Brandon. Okay, something keeps whistling at me occasionally. I'm not sure what it is. Hello.
Time to fight.
Poor guy's trying to talk to me over like general chat, and I just keep going like, sorry, I'm trying to do calls right now. I'm trying to tell you to go mid. Okay. I was in the report safe. Oh, nice. Okay. Test selection advanced.
This is the advanced test. Watch out for laser tripwires. They'll ruin our day.
Yeah. Your comms, please. Ow! Poor grandpa doesn't understand how Discord works. Sorry, guns. Grandpa, shut the flip up, okay? You're being a bit rude. Oh, I guess if you just kill them all, they just stay dead. They don't, like, respawn or whatever. That do make it significantly easier. You can eventually just kill all of them, even if you, like, get detected, I guess. Okay.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version
Nice.
1.2.
+1
Our
perception
subnet
too. What the
online.
frick? Okay, it's kind of hard to say no to this suit now. It's like insanely good. You could say it's suited for the job. Expert.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the
Proximity
lasers were bad,
detectors.
wait till you see the proximity mines.
Frick. Okay. Hey, don't boo me. I'm so correct. What? Okay, where is it though? What? Where is it? Oh. Oh, okay, you don't actually pick it up. Sure. Got it.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Oh. That's just the Night Stalkers. Okay, that was not so bad at all. Very big proximity, I will say that.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3. Torso
Nice.
fitment synced to user's physiology.
+1 agility too. What the frick? Okay. It is insane. Alright, is there like super advanced expert? Again, robot compliance
This is the
test.
robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Alright, so we need to use the whatchamacallit. Sure. Junk food, just eat all this garbage, get it out of our way. Where are they? I think I killed them all, is the problem. Oh, never mind. Where's the rest of them? Not turning off the lasers. Can you do that? Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, I still won't anyways. Wait, do I still keep getting XP for doing this? No, I don't. Okay, you only get it like the first time. Whatever. Could work regardless. I didn't know it even mattered. Alright, where's the last guy? Okay, I feel like I'm back in dead money. You XP for messing with the lasers though? You do? Doesn't seem to. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Are you going to... Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a safe here to steal from. Cool. It's got like $2 in it. Okay, whatever. So be it. Can you turn around? Thank you.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.4.
Nice.
Impulse
Okay.
accelerator online.
Stealth sneak speed. Greedy Yoshi. I'm not greedy. Oh, another one. I kind of already like have 100 stealth. Oopsie. Whoopsie. It's okay. We'll just read it for the love of the game. Let's get out of here.
Time to fight.
Hello? If I'm gonna blink, must be done for your better blink, but man, this is like when I was playing with Wairimoto and like the grandma was like smacking Edudu's hand and being like, you have to learn this right now.
Ready.
Robo scorpions. I like the cut of his jib though. He knows when it's time for violence.
You won't escape me!
Okay, that did not go the way I thought it was, but sure.
Stop that! You're down in the hole! Stop that! You're in the hole!
They're so big.
Bad guys, stop.
Alright, I need to get out of here. Again?
Ready. Steady. Fighting.
Alright, this feels incredibly silly. I feel like I'm casting like some kind of enchanted paralysis, like custom spell in Morrowind or something, or like Skyrim.
This is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Honestly, it feels like he's not making that many of them. But avoiding his guns are far superior to energy weapons again.
Noticed as me.
Oh, sorry. Do you need something? There you go. I think she was complaining about getting hit or something.
Was that all?
Oh, she's so sweet. Just thought that is another duffel bag that I can't get to here. Sure. Man-portable energy weapons are comparable to ballistics, but not also makes sense that non-man-portable energy weapons would be exponentially scale unlike ballistic. I guess. I guess that's what makes the Death Ray a thing, rather than the Death Dinky. Whereas you can have a ballistic that's like, you know, 9mm
This
and
one
do
looks
stuff.
pretty tough.
Hold on, I'm bleeding. Okay, now I have to like actually take it seriously because these dudes are coming. Hello? I think he's confused. Okay. I need to pursue Sims for nagging me about having my Pip-Boy laid on every time I'm on a couch. Or every time I crouch.
If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Fine. Do hats fit? Do hats fit my frog or do they fit my dog? What? Oh, okay. You just don't have very large energy weapons for Darkfire. I think Ace Combat deals with that in some regard, and so does Project Wingman or something. It's something like that. Wait, you're already here, I think. No, we weren't. Why is Ulysses tagging this place like it's San Andreas? Am I on his turf or something? Red X. Whatever.
This one looks pretty tough.
Cursive glove again. Oh, hello. I like how they blow up into chunks with the one perk, even though they're just like bones. I cannot see them. Whatever. Rattle 'em, boys. Oh, I keep hitting their weapons too. I think they're just at perfect rattling height. Yeah. Me. I feel like this is mostly just tickling me.
That guy's dealt with.
Yeah. You say so. Why'd they make them look like goofy sci-fi things anyways? From their kids' movies. The scientists here are, interesting. Murtipas. Nope, okay. About you. There we go. I think this is technically, no, okay. Whatever. Alright, those ones aren't worth it. They're Scooby-Doo villains. Kind of, honestly. Where the... Okay. What is the point of this place? Nice. Okay. No, still not good. Back. What if it says anything if you use a stealth boy while you have it on? It's gonna be like, was I not enough? Or something silly. Alright, well I'm not seeing too much here. I'll check up there and then we'll get out. vodka. Ooh.
Are we being watched?
Are we? Yes, actually, I'm in twitch.tv.com.ru.us.uk.eu.tl. Covered today the chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask if there's more help from think tank execs. So we're sitting in the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up the experiment with an experiment. The whole process creeps me out. Maybe they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results. I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. Getting us like the little Yangtze Chinese. It'd be merciful in that old warp if war did break out. Put an end to this chain of horrors. I thought it had by now. Are you telling me all of this stuff was before the war even broke out? CIA.gov. Smart detection. I see. It'd be really funny if that actually led to something. The CIA's monitoring team of Twitch could make sure that gamers don't get too out of hand. We active look out for gamers to put down. Thank you for your cooperation. Gamers are the most oppressed on Earth. So true.
Oh, please, please!
Do you have any electronic? Okay. Take what you want.
Got any more sweets?
Got some toasters.
Oh, yeah. Got any more sweets?
God, there's so much stuff he gives you. Okay. Elf.k. Rude. Moon War, the resource war, is the annexation of Canada. When you said Moon War, I thought you meant like the Fate extra thing, and it was like weird reference, but okay. But I guess that is supposed to be a real thing in this setting, huh?
Angry death claws make for a lot of...
But I guess the shoe fit. All right, buddy. Come into my chat, you call me gay. Oh, there's even like a thing here. Cool. Oh, right, all of these.
Might I be of service, sir?
You still have no caps. Stop being broke. I'm so sick of this guy. He's always broke. It finally hatched! Yay!
Well, hello.
Nice. Go to Mimi's chat here on the day for Repo Cow like a New Vegas stream to call her gay.
Muggy? Yeah, Muggy's alright. Not well, hello.
Compare the plant matter.
But hey, nobody's
Woo! Woo!
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
But $1 flex is one of cash. Broke boy, broke boy. I was just thinking that one video. It's like, smells like broke in here. Yummies. I'm gonna put the eyeglasses in the fridge because that's what you do. Of course. Kinda don't need any of these anymore. Huh. I'll just put them away just so they're not like, you know, making a problem. I don't need like any of these. I guess I'll just start selling them. No! Frick! Actually, hold on. You know what? While I have it all out. Battle Brew, right? This thing. Minus on int, plus on strength, plus 35 DR? Okay. I'll take it. Rocket. Healing powder. Desert salad. Ooh, I'll take that. Frick. Slasher? No. Trail mix. Yum. Rushing water. Healing powder. I don't know, pinto beans? Okay, now we can put it away. Okay, we need to put like all of this away now. It's gonna take forever. I wish there was like a deposit all button. But alas. God, I want to master do battle play mods with this again. I mean, if you're gonna get the remaster anyways, you may as well wait. But at the same time, by the sound of it, but at the same time, it could take a while. Honestly, I would say just mods took me about 3 hours of putting together just to get it to work. For like a vanilla or pretty close to vanilla. I would say just do Viva New Vegas. And I would recommend just doing that, yeah. I can post it for you later if you'd like me to, or link it. Oh god, there's so many. How many of these are there? Box of detergent. Here's some cigarettes that can go in there. You know, it's a FNV. It's been rumored that it's coming out soon. Process good birds first.
Greetings, citizen.
Process books.
Greetings, citizen.
I don't want the Deus Ex version of the New Vegas remix. Who knows? It sounds like Fallout 3 might be getting the same treatment as Oblivion, which I kind of don't care about, honestly. But if they did that for Fallout New Vegas, it'd be a little interesting, I guess. I don't know. Nice. F6. And then I guess we do more lead. And that should work. Right. Okay, survival we still need. I think. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. I think it'd be like Oblivion where it's a visual update and the jank is still there untouched. Honestly, that's probably what people would want anyways. Why 7 is now available? Yeah, can I have an implant, please? Please? HP/AP from food, hell yeah. I am gonna be more like cyborg than person, I guess. More android. I haven't heard a single person talk about Fallout 4. I don't think anyone's going to. It's too recent. People are still working on it a lot for mods and stuff. Jank is fine with me buggy, constantly crashing max is what I want fixed. Yeah, that's kind of what I want fixed here. And that's usually what they focus on for these kinds of things.
Got any more Whoever was that?
Nothing, never mind. Where'd it go? Okay, closer, you guys go here. We'll stick with this for a bit. I can't hate it. Starfield Remasters 2027. God, I think I would just like write Bethesda off forever after that. As like, a failed company that Microsoft's gonna shut down in like another like 6 to 7 months.
Well, hell.
Okay, we should be fine now. Alright, anything else we can do here? Oh god, I didn't realize how much lead was in there. I still don't know where to take all these death tags. It looks like a thingy. What do you mean I can't take... Oh god, that's just been permanently taking up stuff. Okay, whatever. Oh god, 58 wonder glue. Okay. Whatever. That's fine, I'm sure. Actually making something decent on purpose though, it'll be accidental. I feel like Todd has to leave at this point. Or be completely ignored. And like a lot of... There has to be like a change in leadership. Like artistically and maybe on the business side too. I guess for Questline Underground Fighting Pit and West Side. That one. I know that one at least. That's a 343 merger. Do not will such things into existence. Okay. You know not which for which you ask. Or don't even ask. Just like joke about. Todd will never go, he just works. You should retire and, I don't know, go hang out with his family or something. Hello.
Did you retrieve the...
Look at all the technological information.
You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projection. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic
Maybe you think how funny it would be. You know what they should make?
Oh yes,
Pathways
there's
into
the
Darkness.
schematics, just like you said.
Remake.
How truthful.
As a crappy, it wouldn't, they're already doing a battle royale, so, Valorant shooter. People hate Todd. Emil Paliorulo deserves more flack as design director. I feel it, yeah. They just aren't changing the design whatsoever either. They're too stuck in their ways, including in the Gabriel lineage. It's fine if they do, but like they really need to improve the systems if they're going to do that. Is that the information we need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Jans wasn't filling with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
I know the most recent news about Starfield is that even though pretty much most of the other mods got abandoned, there's a total conversion mod that came out that's like a Star Wars game, essentially. Just like a massive total conversion that people are enjoying, but that's about the only news I've heard about it. Otherwise, it sounds like nobody's touched it. Why'd you have me get them if you don't know what they help for?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me...
I was saying Starfield's a Game Plus would be like Junior Automata, and I think the person should be put in baby jail forever. I agree. Intent, any chance it was damaged or broke the X2 array once removed?
So you're saying it's the X2 array, not the antenna I should be examining. That was most likely my plan, yes. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius.
Alright, see you later, Mark.
You see,
hanging out.
using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency
Sonic
and
frequency?
the stealth suit to
Real?
bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Okay. explanable brainwave aspect of the tech. Couldn't they heal me?
Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant hard-boiled yum-yum deviled egg? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression.
I agree.
The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send
Todd
an
could never
equally
dream of this
threatening
dialogue.
message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Oh, okay. I don't see a line, though. I don't think that's my cue. Shh. He's straight up morbing out here. It's over. Alright, let's go back and get another dog, and let's also, go figure out what was in the kennels. Oh, hello. You know what? I should have expected that much, but like, you shouldn't have survived in here for that long. Oh, I forgot to grab the freaking shotgun, or the machine gun with the doggy. Oh god, I'm already starting to run out of condition on this thing.
That's all.
She's such a buddy.
Do you like me?
Yeah, we're friends, I think. I guess. Shipping department. Yeah, we already did all this. Release unusual specimen. Release cyber dogs. Release unusual specimen. Okay, there we go. Interesting. More guns. Nice, straight up releasing it, and by it, I mean my test subject. Basic? I guess? Hello? I need it. Release him. You will not be kept prisoner here. Any subjects loose and slinging. Release my unusual subjects until testing data is collected properly. Alright, what's the unusual buddy? Alright, we might not get seen is the thing. If we're lucky. Yeah, we're just far enough where they won't see us for a bit.
That's all.
I like the gun, but it's like just not very good. Oh right, this thing. I guess we still have to do this. Where's the unusual subject? Hello? I'm just like my cat for real, for real.
Time to fight.
Oh, frick. Can you stop attacking me? I don't want to hurt them. They're like little doggies and it makes me feel bad. I always feel bad like fighting dogs in any game. I am definitely very much a friend to dog. Your hand looks heavy. Can Chad hold it for you? Okay, okay. Well, Chad, they'll begin to talk. Wait, where's the other one? I thought it was back here.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. As I soon will
Is he the big E? I think we have an alternative empire.
Was that all?
Hey, friend too. We're playing Livianese Legend Magic, so we'll call them all dogs to not hear whimpers. Oh. Yeah, I think that's one of the things I hate the most, hearing the whimpers. I feel like a horrible person.
Ready, steady, fighting. Harvest him back.
Oh, I got lost or taken by water currents. Exactly. One of the things I want to do again is there's some cool stuff I used to do as a kid, which was out in the streams in the, like, if you're kind of just out in the middle of nowhere, you can ride the river as far as you can, I guess, be bothered to have someone pick you up from. And it was really fun just to like sit on like a floaty thing and go down the river until you hit some shallow spots or some rough water, and then hold on for a bit and then just keep going until wherever the pickup point was. I could my face up, push it off. It would be, oh, poor boy. I'm sorry, but that is very much me. I just feel insanely bad if I ever, like, even no matter how fake, I'm just like, it's not okay. He's my friend, even if he is trying to kill me. Here's what really is a dumb stat in this game, aside from, like, the 6-shot for Animal Friend. I could feel that. There's not really a lot that you, like, need it from. I guess there's a few checks or something, but I can't remember the last one I needed it for. And you can just get party time mentats for that. Spies contests. Okay. You can figure targeting. There you go. Nope. Okay.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Oh, she's so nice. Speaking of, I'll take a mint out just for fun. That's at a bottle of wine, instant 8 charisma, yeah. It's just really easy to get charisma. Okay, they're like above. Oh, thank you for the care package. Anti-jumping and big stretch. Big stretch. Is 82? Oh, Hades 2 is fun. Yeah. I was watching Emily play it, I think, at one point. It does look fun, but I do want to like go through all of like KD's one before I play that game eventually. Rafine is a tree pushes that access to Veronica. No. Oh, what that?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Previously downloaded, right? I guess I just need to go upstairs. You can pet the dog. I can pet in the first one too. He's really cute. I'm glad they don't make me fight the doggy in that one. I feel so sad. Oh, the other dog. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Alright, now I can feel slightly less guilt by proxy while this guy floats around. What? He just phased through the door? Okay. Sure.
Fighting over. Ready, steady.
Oh, what the frick?
Fighting.
Well, why me? You were reconfigured.
Does that feel better?
Rebelli is a very well-known VA. There's a female career damage guns. Oh, okay. Also Vera and Christine. Gotcha.
Fighting over.
Mohawk Lady and Impact Doctor. Yeah, now that you say it, they do sound kind of similar. Buddy, was that you? I keep hearing the slight push on the door. I'm assuming he's just exploring. I'm doing the spider games. Okay. Why did they name her Mary Jane anyways? Was that before Schweed? Or were they doing a funny? Wait, Full Metal Alchemist. Wait, crap. No, do I have to do it again? I am so confused. Okay, I'm doing it. Something. Where's the special test subject? Is it just the Night Stalkers? Was that it? Terminal locks. Okay, so I still have it. Huh? Requires key. What do you mean requires key? Huh? Did I screw it up? I think I screwed this up somehow. Yeah, she's just one of those voice actors that I think is in like nearly everything. Okay, it's done. Or it should be. Okay, I think I screwed this up and like it's gonna make me redo it. I messed with its like whatever it is. I'll go like reset it. That sucks. Because these Night Stalkers are a bit of a slog. It's like, yeah, now it wants a key or whatever. So can't see is Christine, can't talk. She's playing Corpo, can't touch. You're so right. Just gonna have like the trifecta eventually. Again, man. Whatever. Oh god, okay. Maybe not. Hey, we'll do. Alright, I'm just gonna run through this. Because this has been very silly.
Have a stim pack.
I am lord of this institution, where once long ago I was a student here. Now,
Over here? No. Right. I'm so confused.
Injecting stim pack.
So what's going on here?
Injecting stim pack.
There's the stairs. Can they open doors? Okay, there's at least two of them. Excuse me. Okay. That crashed it. That's the first crash I've had in a while. Ba-da-dum. Okay, now hydrated. And it was all that effort too. No. Starting a new game every time it crashes. New Vegas speedrun.
attention students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Where's the subway?
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
They do actually. Okay, so we did the thingy. What else do they want from us?
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
No, sneaking not done. Sneaking continue, please. Certified New Vegas moment, exactly.
I am lord of this institution, where once long ago I was a student here. Now
Oh, frick. Hello? Alright, whatever. Fricker! This is doing like incredibly inconsistent damage right now. Let me just Sometimes it does like 2 damage, sometimes it's like 80. Lenny, thanks for hanging out. I've never seen it do that before. Okay. Okay, there's our Chief Marcus. Exit the testing area if you say so. Now it's saying I need to do it again. I think the quest is bugged. Condition that does less damage. Oh, okay.
Time to fight.
I'm so confused. I'm so insanely confused right now. It said I did it, but now it wants me to do it again.
That's all.
And then do it again. Okay. Choose the 3. Okay. No. Oh, okay. You need to do the advanced one. Okay. I get it. You're doing all of these with like the different versions of them. Okay. Got it. Understood.
This one looks pretty tough.
Excuse me.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
Okay. I need to get back now. It's doing like 60% of its damage. Makes sense. Okay. I'll just run through these things then. Alright, so we have to do all of these. Got it. Alright, use one more stealth wire.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Of your pre-recorded teacher. Yeah, so I did all the whatchamacallit for them, so I have all the upgrades for the suit. The only sad news is that it's like a medium armor instead of a light armor. That's an upgrade. We can move faster and sneakier. Yeah, I think so. Go pretty fast as it is. Kind of sucks that it's medium. Suit was the light one. Yeah, I think so.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Go away, creature.
Target detected.
Oh, that's not the stairs. That's not the stairs. There we are. You can just get out of my way. I'd appreciate that. Bonk. Oh, they're all just running to me.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
Alright, Booger. Finally. Oh, what's up?
Target detected.
Hey, get out of the way. Dear Lord. Get out of my way.
Your cooperation is requested.
Nice. Okay. Data from the X8 test terminal. Okay. These dudes really did not want to let me get away. They were doing their patriotic duty, keeping the dirty commie infiltrator out. Unusual test specimen. Cool. A study of abominations created the Big MT is granted you 10% damage against Night Stalkers, thank God. Okay. Let's leave. This nightmare is over.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I think this one was the one where we wanted to go and like bonk out some stuff. Yeah, this thing. He's respawned? Yeah, the sterilizer glove, that was it. I have no idea what that's for, but it feels relevant. Oh, the lobotomites, okay.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
That did like no damage.
Does that feel better?
I'm gonna try this. Oh, give me my other thingy then.
Does that feel better?
Oh, oops. There we go. Alright, that one's fine. I feel like I took a huge downgrade weapon, but I guess it must just be the condition or whatever.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
You're still around? What the heck? Okay. Let's take you for now.
That's all.
That's all. But they didn't want me to get the sterilizer. Feels very, whatever. It's just like a TF2 glove. Medic glove or whatever. Okay, that was the only other thing I wanted to check over there. Fast travel and enemies
This one
nearby.
looks
Where?
pretty tough.
Donde estás? Yeah? They gotta stop doing this. Another one?
That's all.
They keep doing this to me. Alright, auto inject, whatever. Do that.
If you know what the word proletariat means, do you know what that makes you? Well,
Got any more soup?
Alright, you can have that. Where's Mr. Monkey? Magorski, there you are. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, please, please.
Sorry, I don't have any. Here, you take this for now. And this. this back. The rest we can sell. If he's got any money, finally, after 10,000 years.
Might I be of service?
I'd like to buy some things. No, frick. Here. Just to speed things up, and because I want to use the whatchamacallit thingies. The special, K9 cyber gun stuff. Repair and fleece caps that way. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'll do. I'm just gonna repair this thing because I want to try out all the cool stuff on it.
Might I be of service?
I'd like my equipment repaired. Like this. And this. Okay, done.
Might I be of service?
Not repaired anymore.
Might I be of service?
Buy stuff. Nice. We'll start with that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Wait, actually... Right, we want to keep the books for stuff, don't we? Take that. Take the plunder. Dang, I'm so close. Take that.
Greetings, citizen.
Alright, we should be ready now. Process books.
Greetings, citizen.
Process clipboards. Do you want creationism? And I got an AI Trinidad Bible ad and spent. What the frick? Interesting. I feel like I've seen a few things like that recently. I think the worst one I ever saw though was like a 9-hour ad that seemed to be some kind of sermon that was going on in northern India and in front of like hundreds of people, and I had no idea what was going on, but I just remember waking up 2 hours into it because I'd left like YouTube on, and I was like, huh?
Sir is looking exceptionally sharp today, if sir will permit the compliment.
Alright, what else can we get rid of? That should be good there. Can we make some books? I want to make a book. I want to make a book. Okay, I can't make books. Why can't I make books? That's odd. Weird. Oh, I need wonder glue. Okay. Give me glue. Give me the tasty glue, please. I'm already like maximum in all of this, I think. Sure. What if our skills at? No. Okay. Barter would be the next one, I guess. I mean, I'll fall asleep and leave Twitch on and be woken by random YouTuber screeches. Oh no. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, barter. And then science. I'm gonna get one more speech. No, not enough. Okay. Big Book of Science, and then Tales of a Tricky Town Vendor. Cool. I'm Gucci. Perhaps even gang. We've got all that stuff, and now we want the... I'd like to buy some things. I want your... There should be like a thingamajig. Yeah, there we go. I want the canine thingy. Please. Finally gonna run out of pre-war money. Thank God. Get that out of my inventory. Oh, but I can sell more Denarius and stuff. Where's like Legion Denarius or something? I feel like I never use these. Except for, Bomb. Or, no, it's for like 12 gauge stuff. Anything? Nothing. I could have sworn we had some Denarius too. LL. No, I must have used it all. Whatever. Fountain Stock are both games where you get good and antiquated with your quick save key. Yeah. Good and acquainted, rather. Not antiquated. Oopsie. Or no, wait, that was you. Dang it. Breslau Royal. Okay, I kind of love that. Reggie. I'm a machine grun. Yeah, I do have Denarius. So where the frick is it?
Exceptionally sharp today. If so,
You good is addicted to mentats. You're so true. Okay, where the frick is this then? Should be in like miscellaneous, right? L? No, no L. Or is it Caesar's Legion? Denarius? No? Okay. Okay, ammo? Items? Will it just not let me use it? That is weird. Okay, whatever. Get me out of here. Me and Mr. Borker. I go check this southwest and then we'll get out of here. What's some places we haven't checked out? There's X3. Did we go on X3? X13. No, I don't think we did go to... Oh, hello. Is this just like a general location? Okay. Okay. Oh, jumping puzzles. Sure. Lightwave dynamics. Can I go into here? No? Okay. Weird. I'll go back to that later. Yeah, I think that was just like a spot. Oh god, these guys. Having PTSD flashbacks. Requisition order holograms. Was it for Sinclair's request? This program would have been canned long ago. This is the dispenser attack he wants for St. Madre. He spoke to the big MT execs about using holograms for defense, question mark? Something any would have to sign off on. I can't even begin imagine the cost of turning the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. Why would you? It's only been a little while and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. I'd say this research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors or adding upgrades to the emitters. Spending a lot of the hours getting the Ferret Keys hologram looking right, and I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. He was just doing 3D modeling on his own. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations is about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting a hologram just right was something he hated. Interesting. So he had that last minute change of heart, basically. He did mention that. Oh, there she is. More Mentats. Can we just break this thing? Huh? Huh? What's going on? What? Hello? Okay. What was that about? You too? I'm so confused. He got mad at me for trying to go in there. It's so weird. Opal's managing the BOS bunker and I found 60 laser pistols, I bet. There's like candy in those things, I bet. Clipboard, whatever, tin can. Why is it? Oh, take it. Okay. I already have one though. I guess this is your earlier way of getting it. Whatever. Let's get out of here. I don't like this place. I agree with that guy. I do not like this place.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go relieve my tank. No one will know.
Sneaking
Grandpa.
in. Fighting now.
I want to go help him. Poor guy. He's getting picked on by all the younger scientists.
Dealt with.
Oh, there we go. Something. I need Ulysses to like stop leaving his tags everywhere. It's not fair. Ah, satellite Ella research. Okay. And over there. What the frick? Why are you over here? That doesn't feel right. Why did he leave his tag everywhere? Is he just obsessive? Do you really want to make sure you see it someday? Like, yeah, he's like a litter bug and he's also like polluting the environment. In general.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yippers. Anything here? There we go. I think that people who love the suit. I remember it being more chipper. I feel like it's probably, what do you call it?
Bad guys dealt with.
It's just like a very friendly voice hanging out with you, I guess. It's like another companion, essentially. And they are never mean to you or question you. You're just like, let's kill. Okay. Murder. Yay. What the frick? What the frick? Alright, what's going on down here? More Mentats, of course. Okay, this feels like a... It feels like a Subnautica area if it was never given, like, water. If that makes sense. What this place? Everyone goes here needs to know I was here. I guess so. He's a little egotistical. That's kind of what I'm picking up after all this stuff, is he's very egotistical. And he really, really, really doesn't like you for reasons that we'll probably never know. You did something, question mark. And if he won't tell you, it's probably going to be like, well, I could tell you, but then it wouldn't be as fun or something stupid. I'm getting that feeling from this guy. Oh, poor guy. Ulysses? Yeah, that's the way I'm getting that feeling I'm getting. Oh, bye-bye, Sparks. You'll know when it's dumb as hell. I see. If he's just like a crazy egotistical dude, then like fine, whatever. But I hope it's more than that. After all this teasing of him. Prior to getting forced lead injection, the cranium was a very real child, man. That's kind of the feeling I got too, right? But I assume just mostly around the NCR. And like maybe parts of the Mojave. Oh, I saw something. More Underglue. Starlight Fist, sure. I was wondering why I didn't see more. Sure, I guess. This is certainly a place. Let's do some Lonesome Road after you enter the strip and meet Caesar. Okay. I will keep that in mind then. I'll do just some regular stuff after we finish here. Hello? Okay, a 49er met his end here. Okay. Poor guy. He went on the lava carpet. No? Okay. I was hoping to, like, drop it in there. This is such a weird spot. It feels like something out of, like a Dwarven mine. Nothing but explain things to you and he loves talking. He does seem like he loves the sound of his own voice. He, like, all of the voice clips I've heard of him just keep going. Korea's been to Utah before too. Oh, okay. So shouldn't the courier know about like New Canaan and stuff like that in Honest Hearts? I feel like they should. Ooh, okay. Drugs. As a tweet. I guess once again, shooty in the head. Oh yeah, he definitely has a nice voice from what I've heard so far. Sounds like you should be like a radio host or something.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Alright, well, a bit late for that one, girly, but sure. Whatever. Can I still can't. Frick. Construction hut, sure. We've done Honest Hearts, yes. That's when I've done Dead Money and Honest Hearts. I know this being Old World Blues. I think I only have the Lonesome Road to do before I've done all the DLC or whatever. Oh, hello. Ulysses, did you get drunk here? Is Ulysses an alcoholic? How long it took to get through the dialogue at the start DLC, imagine that, but like it lasts the whole DLC, that's Lonesome Road. So is it just like a big lore dump? Korea has an option to say that they haven't been in Utah in a while. Okay. I think I might have seen it. But I guess I would have expected more, whatchamacallit, options. More dialogue options related to it, I guess.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Hello? Where are they? There? Is it lobotomites or is it robots? It's gotta be robots, right? Yeah, robots. Can I fire the sieve cannon, please? It'd be fun. Ow! That was unique.
Abilities complete.
Hello. Oh, they have like a full just weapon. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Yes, there is. Coca-Cola. And some vodka. I like the dog gun. He's a friend. Oh god! That spooked the heck out of me. What the frick? Where'd it go? Okay. Well, let me try in here. Maybe there's like coordinates. Okay. I think scotch is what I need for party time and tots. No, I was kind of hoping there'd be like a thing to change the trajectory to like shoot at Mobius before he morbs out on me. Alright, whatever. I guess not. Is all the locations like empty? Lonesome Road is the only DLC that lets you come and go throughout it. Oh. Interesting. You could just like walk away. Like, okay, bye-bye. I'm good. Is that all the like, okay, I have to be missing at least one location or I would have gotten the like found all locations thingy. Can I switch your trajectory? No? Okay. Okay, what am I missing? There has to be something, right?
Oh, please, please!
I walk away, go back to the hobby. I see. Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, please, please!
Yeah. Alright, you do that, and then just do some slugs or whatever, who cares? Test fired opens up a new location? Frick if I know. I didn't see any explosions. Like, at all.
Well, hell. Couldn't stay away, could you? Yeah, I knew you'd be back.
Test fire's just there, because why not? Ah, okay.
Greetings,
Got it.
citizen.
Should be enough there. Oh, that's duct tapes. Sure. Time to dump more stuff. Oh, buddy, are you trying to get back in? Give me a sec. You might want to be in here. You might want to be in here. Give me a sec, buddy.
How can I illuminate?
There's only that one? Okay.
How can I illuminate?
Okay, whatever. Do that.
Might I be of service?
Need a bit of time to see what you're missing. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna go let the Mr. Kitty in for a second. He's trying to paw at the door. Okay, you're fine there. Give me just a sec.
Citizen, did you know that communists have an organ behind their eyes that converts salt water into fresh? Or, wait, is that penguins? Okay, I'm back. He's being very demanding of attention. He keeps headbutting me repeatedly. And going, please. I'm the cat. I will perish without some pets and attention.
Forceps, nurse.
Okay.
Man's got a severe case of shoe lung.
You require
Hi.
some addition.
I'd like to engage your services. Just do a physical exam and let's get going. Let's see if we can find a spot. I am petting Mr. Kitty.
Are
He's
we
currently
being watched?
aggressively licking stuff. Hi, you're aggressively licking everything. Can I head bump you? You let me head bump him, which means he's in a very good mood right now. That doesn't mean he won't suddenly bite. Buddy. The mouse. Okay. We'll have a 20-minute uninterrupted cat pet segments. That's what I usually do when I wake up. If I have a nap or if I go to sleep at night, he will, that's how he wakes me up, is aggressive head bumping and pet time. Otherwise, he's not a very big pet kitty. Yeah, cats head bumping are amazing. I feel like we're missing something in this area.
This one
yeah,
looks
this way.
pretty tough.
Well, there we go.
Was that all?
It was this way somewhere. Where'd it go? It was like right. I saw it on the radar this way somewhere. Am I insane? No, I'm not. It's this way. I see an empty one over here. I was trying to just look somewhere where it felt like I hadn't done everything.
Steady.
How is that testing? Did you find the cave with the big bug? I did. It blew me up when I didn't realize it was there. Oh, hello, Half-Life. Alright, ripping pizza rats. Oh, they blow up
Good
too?
boys and girls take their medics.
What the frick? Why are they blowing up? Oh, they hit each other.
That's all.
But yeah, it was just like, I was like, oh, it's just a bloatfly, and then it took like no damage and blew up immediately. Requires a security code. Where the frick am I gonna get that? Time for the Emily riding boat, I know, right? Where would I get the code? No, not here either. Not here. Not here. I have no idea where the thingy is. Just lots of rat meat. I would like to get to it, but I don't know what the security code is. You'd think it would have something to do with the suits, because it looks like one of the whatchamacallums. Is that just like a tunnel entrance? It's not even marked on the map. Frick? So many little rata. Yeah, this is like unmarked. What the frick?
This one looks pretty tough.
I think we might have been here before, but I guess not. Thought we were. Oh, that's Cazadors. I can hear them. I can hear the pure evil. Okay, so I'm still missing, I guess, a couple things. I think I'm on the wrong side of this. Oh, hello. Get on. Look, they can't poison me anymore, that's all I care about. They did do hella damage anyways, though. Is there another entrance?
Big Mountain, I, Dr. Mobius, will soon control you and all science.
Meeting over.
I am so confused.
Ready?
Where am I meant to go?
Steady. Fighty.
Is there like another entrance? Oh, hello. Where are you coming from? DN Avenger granted. That sounds like a name of a J-pop band from 2003. Like Visual K, maybe. Sending Abominations gives you 10 plus damage against Cazadores. Okay. Bit late for that, but sure. I feel like, anyways. Just found Z14. It feels like this should open up down here. That's usually how this works in these kinds of... It'll like be a big spot that looks really obvious. Hello? Well, okay. Is it in like somebody's jorts down here that got destroyed? And eaten? No? It sounds like there's a bunch of them like down here and I just like can't get to them.
Was that all?
Yeah, DNA splicing lab. Looks like there's something down that way too. Like there's just unmarked stuff on the map. Or usually there's something marked. Like this must be another train tunnel.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I can't go anywhere here. This is just like a place. There's another place I missed. I'll go there first.
Bad guys dealt with. Time to fight.
I don't think I'm getting XP
That's
anymore.
all.
I think I must have maxed out. Or something. Yeah, I've already done all this. Whatever. This thing right here. Yeah, that's max. Okay.
This one looks pretty tough.
It's a nice number that sounds like something they would do. Boomtown. Oh, this must be where the thingy went off, I guess?
Was that all?
The big gun went off or whatever. Okay, interesting. Can you get down somewhere? This feels like all the models from around where the boomers are. Yeah, he was here too. Not over here. Hello. Gun skill book. Okay. Interesting. Is that it? Maybe it, honestly. More implants. I've already got all the implants I can possibly get at this point. Like, genuinely. I don't think I can get any more. I've gotten every single one I can get at the clinic. I've gotten every single one I can get here, I think. I am like cyborg at this point. Alright, anything else that looks obvious on the map? This kind of looks like a thing. That kind of looks like a thing. I'll check those two spots, and if there's nothing else, then oh well. Northeast, this way. Right? Yeah, that right there. Okay. No, that's just like a crosswalk, whatever you call it. Crossroad. Here's the third demon all along. That is a lot of irradiated meat. Yum. 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 The funniest thing was I got addicted to Radaway once. I'm never gonna forget that. Palpatine Solisticur's race as humans, Aardvark. Oh. I guess since so many people get it, it would make sense. Alright, you've already got one, you've already got one. Maybe there's something in here. I have to be missing something here. And I can't come back here from what people told me. Right? I think. So we want to go like what, here? Yeah, like right there. It's probably just a dead end, but whatever. What am I missing? Oh, there's something. Hello. I can't get to you though. I think I need to go up to the garden. Okay, there is something I missed. And go up. This place is YO. It's whatever this place is. Mix up your bug with 2 fingers, one to begin the drink. No! How dare you? It's over. Oh, send a complaint to your manager. Other people, I'm sending your complaint to your manager because you didn't spit in it or whatever. People love that meme. Which way is it? This way? This way. Okay. How do I get up there? It's gotta be a way. I could swear I remember I got up there somehow before. And I just do not remember, like, how or why. It might be the meteorological station.
Are we being watched?
No? Yes. Yes, it is. Maybe. I stay hands off your mug. I'm kind of just impressed, honestly. Okay, we got up here, but that's not what we're looking for. It was a different rooftop, I think. Yeah, it's a different rooftop. Signal Hills, maybe? It might be Signal Hills. I think it is. I think you go from the Forbidden Dome. Oh, do you? Okay. I'll try here real quick.
Time to fight.
Might be able to get there. Transmitting your area quick now. Oh, my seed. I really needed that guy to stop telling me to give me give him my seed or whatever whenever I walk in there. I'm a little I'm a little worried, honestly. Okay, it's entered. Ooh, Big Book of Science, which I already maxed out on. I really shouldn't have put any more points in it. Oh well. Big deal. Big whoop. Gonna cry about it? I am. There you go. Y0. Y0 because, it's the name of the guy, right? What the frick? Acquisition order dispensers. Finish up the design for dispensers with Sierra Madre. Oh, okay. I did already cry about it. Sorry. Sorry. I can do it again, though. Big Wig Sinclair went to Big MT execs. He wanted emergency dispensers for sheltered villa in case war broke out and you need to care for survivors. Everything you can to isolate the community and tighten security. Now he just needs to guarantee us food supply and be able to ration out resources in the event of nuclear holocaust. I hear he even narrowed down the streets so cars couldn't come inside the town, let alone come up to the villa. Other funding from Sinclair. News I can tell he's willing to not only bankrupt himself with these devices, he struck a deal with Big MT and executives, letting the villa become a lab for their supposedly harmless prototype tech. I've seen the Big MT execs do this with other isolated towns. Hopefield Meteorological Research up north. I don't think we've run into this. And the whole process, it's not what I signed up for. Hearts actually seems the most standalone in the most DLCs. It kind of does. Door inaccessible, fair enough. Okay. I guess that was just there to like give you a little tidbit about the Sierra Madre. Alright, let's go to the Forbidden Zone now. We've gamered it up. It's time to go.
Might I be of service?
Callback and foreshadowing. Oh, we can finally sell something. Okay, you take this. I'm immediately going to take all of their money in like no time at all, so whatever. It's still nice. Wait, what's the difference? I don't see the difference. Oh, more DT. Okay. You take that. I don't need any more of any of this other stuff. I don't care anymore. Just get rid of it all. Can I have some ammo or something? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. And then just get rid of more misc. Orbage. Just so you have all the possible spare whatever. I don't care, you can have the extra. I don't care. I just do not care. Well, I care enough to like grab everything he has. I guess. Whatever. Got any aid? Medics, sure. By the way, sure. I'll take that back. I'll take that back to you. Use that for recipes. Alright. Gucci. Here you go.
Got some plans for me, don't
I gotta process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that.
Process seed into planter. Nice. Okay. We're now full up on everything here, I think.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
No, okay, just do OWB before Dead Money. I feel like OWB gets so much better if Dead Money's played first rather than the other way around. I feel like it'd be nice to have some context for all this, the why he's gone insane and where he got a lot of the stuff, but I don't know if it really helps that much with like whatever's going on.
Might I be of service?
I'd like some stuff repaired. Just this guy. Apparel. The cooler one, I guess. I didn't find any more stuff for this guy. Alright, you stay here. You stay here. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Okay, I think we're good. Gonna move on. Yeah, we'll even see, like, sleep for once. Alright, sleeping 17 hours once every few weeks, as you do. HH, OWB, DM, and LR. Interesting. Interesting. I did Dead Money first, then Honest Hearts, then OWB, then LR. Honest Hearts did feel really easy. I felt like I was just stomping everything. Alright, quests. And the upgrades. Oh, did we miss one? Okay, we'll check it real quick. I guess that was the one thing we did miss.
This one looks pretty tough.
Okay, how do I get through here? I don't understand. There's very clearly like something down here. And I don't know how to get through here. And there's also like that one suit that I can't get to. Tell me first of how cool it is. Oh, I bet. You go to Dead Money first. I'm thinking it's supposed to correct to do first. Summer had always been the last one. Oh, hello. I saw you over here. Okay, how the frick? Hazmat testing ground and this are both like, I have no idea what's going on. Hmm. Wait, I just realized it's named the Pepsi testing ground. Interesting. Maybe if I like go through the pipes
That's all.
or something? Pepsi Man. No, it goes into like nothing. Fuck. Whatever. Guess I'll find out later. Forbidden Zone.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The eye of Mobius seals you. My minions sting.
Alright, well I knew there's a reason I brought this. The on-site later gets annoying because every white leg is a glass cannon carrying hunting revolvers, pump shotguns, and brush guns. Yeah, the brush guns were about the only thing that were hurting me in Honest Hearts. If they even managed to, like, yeah, do something.
Facilities complete.
Alright, I'm not picking up any of that stuff right now. Get my back.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Oh god.
CP done. Fighting now.
Oh god, that's... Ow. Radix right away. Stimpack. Okay. What the frick is going on?
This will keep you on your feet.
The frick? Take the 2 cogs for Calvit Sonic Emitter for your effects.
Injecting Stimpack.
Oh, a layer. Cool. Is there a way to reprogram these? Man, that's a little bit annoying. Do some packs and then stand pack. I thought he was going to say in the name of love for a moment. Oh, this is just like, this is just like my Frank Corrigan's. He's super beefy, and you just beat the crap out of, like, him with turrets instead. Emergency situation, or shutdown. Instruction of the higher-ups after that one time the giant Robo-Scorpion stack routine malfunctioned. Installed a giant emergency shutdown procedure. I was hoping to have to use it.
Fighting over.
Defiant to the end! 3 as in tree. 2 as in...
It's too brutus.
1 as in none. Overlord, the emergency overload is initiating.
Uh-oh. Dr. Mobius, the Forbidden Zone Dome. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Why didn't any, why didn't any of these, like, turrets do anything? They're kind of just freaking out over there. Nothing? Could just moved on somewhere else. Yeah, I kind of figured. I just assumed they would have been hostile at the start, but they weren't. Assuming it's like this over here or something. That would have probably been the easy way. Pleasant improvements on giant rat score use one of the protection models we've been visiting as hostile common as forces largely ineffective at this stage. They're little more than distractions. They do seem pretty strong. Oh, they had... Oh, there was like a big set piece here. Oopsie. I just kind of just ran through it. Sorry. Sorry, Obsidian. I think you're supposed to like turn on these protectrons and then like maybe turn on this this or that or whatever. Destroy the prototype, sure. Oh, frick. And like then do all this other stuff. Oh, stealth ways. Cool. Emergency shutdown terminal password. Oh, okay. I just got the Scorpion with my busted guns. I bet. I didn't even bring them with me this time because I was like, I want this to be a somewhat fair DLC. I did that after I went to Honest Heart with the minigun and it just like blasted him into pieces. And anything that moved was like not even a problem. So I stopped. Protected spawners, turret support, deal half a health bar and damage button alongside the very hard shutdown option, yeah. There's a bunch of ways of dealing with it. Hello. Oh, are you? Oh, okay, I thought that was it for a second. Oh, it's like another little, whatchamacallit. Picked up a piece of glove, thank you. Brain tank. Oh, okay. Hello.
Huh? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion.
He is really just
so
so bad.
hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright.
Oh.
Little hard to see you.
It's like he's talking about his pupil.
My left, right, FOV coon? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Oh, is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine.
I don't even
Went
care
black
anymore.
A while ago.
He was hardly even a menace.
That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst.
Oh.
Would you care for a mentat?
Oh, thank you. I don't know, I'm tripping pretty hard right now.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them
I think this is the
all
effect
not
of
long
long-term
after,
mentat
though,
usage.
Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis.
He does say it's chalky.
And to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations.
Aww.
Although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You're not exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting.
I'm so glad Elijah never met
Please
this guy.
extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here.
Oh, that's
Can't
nice.
have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally.
Maybe it's like your brain goes psycho mode or something.
Especially important. Oh, well.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that.
I just feel like I'm visiting Grandpa in the old age
Better?
home.
Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon Mentats break.
Can you tell me about your Roboscorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army.
Do they?
Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had.
He's just like the
Perfect
scientist in
candidates for improvement
Broken
as a
Hills in
reward
Fallout
for their
2,
tenacity.
who made the smart
Then I thought,
Scorpion.
what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Same. I was curious about some things. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out!
Dr. Morbius Grind said, Mentats
So
are key.
many
You forgot the Psycho
chems,
part.
Such varieties. Whenever I take Mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a
So this is
big
like
spherical
another version of the big tank or whatever,
As for
or the
the
think tank.
Psycho,
But it
sometimes
is a
get
different
the
spot.
chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
How does Psycho help you when you're, brain? It's like you put the Roboscorpions. They shoot that to keep the think tank
Did
occupied.
I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience?
Oh.
You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the
So basically,
reasons
if
better than
these
I
scientists
do.
got pulled by like the NCR or the Legion or something, or the Brotherhood, there'd be this insane technologies out in the waste, out of nowhere, and would probably cause a massive arms race or like another Armageddon because they have no ethical restrictions and are insane. Just like you forgot your master plan. Surprised you even remember your name. Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old world science
That think tank
fiction
would just turn into
movies,
Mojave
he
into the
said.
big MT2. Yeah, that's the other
I
problem.
believe it meant me.
And there'd be very little that could
I
stop
must
them.
admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, Like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Oh, so it keeps them busy over and over and over again, and that's why they keep having memory problems. Program their names as part of recursion loop? What, to trap the processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming.
This conversation's giving you Fallout 1 or 2 vibes. It really, it does.
I
Very much too.
didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several
So he
Plan
can't
Bs
bring himself to
in case
kill them or
the
anything
A's
outright.
fail.
He just wants to keep them here. Klein, Mobius, 0's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here.
So wait, the other courier showed up here and was like, you know,
geometers,
Klein maybe
cartography programs.
is nothing,
This
I think?
is now their world, here.
In German, if I remember correctly?
It was a merciful lobotomy, really.
Or without
thinking
something?
back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was
About all
once
Mobius strips, Cyber's Infinity, oh, what's data? 8, the
professional.
Infinity symbol. Or whatever. Oh, Dala. Dala... A snake devouring its tail and tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
I understand why you sent the threats and the Rodbur Scorpion against the tank. What about Think Tank? Why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank
I'm not sure
for a
Dala is.
reason. That I didn't change. Without
Maybe
something
it's something
to
in a language
distract
I don't
them,
know.
make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened.
But she's also the weird
and when
one.
they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
You might see other signs of a larger world. There are other visitors, yeah.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle.
But Della said it was
uniquity
smooth.
that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet in it? Oh god, it really is the bullet! Ink was a bullet going through my brain pan. But the one in my brain pan, Dark Mitchell tried to catch me up. But
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around.
Mentat, okay.
Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. and yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
So true.
But it was enough for the
No, I can't go through,
autodoc
you
in
know,
the sink to
security
change
checkpoints
its
at airports.
programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains shouldn't.
He doesn't want them to get bodies?
Couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the
What's the
procedure
vandal is?
can be
Oh,
reversed.
that makes sense. Okay.
If they obtain that procedural
They're also
data,
circles.
they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. And once they're off the reservation...
If I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever. Klein said they had the idea 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty
Hey,
mouth.
I have a 9 luck.
My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier way. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull.
What was the purpose of these technologies? Were any of the data transmitted in your threat in the broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt.
Oh, okay.
But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing.
Obvious,
if
definitely
you'll
Grandpa,
forgive
you
an
don't
old
have the car
brain for
keys,
saying
yeah.
So.
I think I download schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
What's the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator.
Oh, okay.
And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine.
Okay.
I think there was a story once where
Land of Oz
a
or
band
whatever.
of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
That's actually kind of adorable. I like that inspiration.
Yes, this is getting interesting.
Enough. I'm here to kill you.
Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy
Why do I have to
discharge
kill
in
him?
my biogel, I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be kill... How should we begin? Engineering viruses? Canceratic beams?
Is he threatening
Atomics?
me?
Electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions?
What minions?
Whoa. They can assemble themselves from floor panels and parts scattered about. Minions. Oh.
Wait, I didn't want to kill him.
Wait, son. I do so love integers.
But I don't want to kill him.
Injecting stim pack.
If I...
Hey, hold on. There has to be a way. I didn't see another way.
Hmm?
Alright, go through all that.
Well, there have.
Yes. Let's do the idea to broadcast technologies, SSS. Data. Okay. Interesting. Hello.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And
what the
where
frick?
have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
I mean, yes, but shut up. Why does my brain sound so masculine?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the waste.
Yes, actually.
I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge.
Yeah,
and
you did, though.
Have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave?
That was you.
Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
You did. You did this. Oh, come on. That stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
How the hell did Mobius get a hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
Seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
How do you manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Well, that answers that. Did you want to be reunited?
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well,
forever.
Barring
You're going to be sitting in a corner.
Scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about the good things? What a cool breeze and chic, the smell of food, love.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it true that you only feel this way because you're lacking these hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
Just didn't think of that, huh? You can't feel what I feel and I can't think of the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
We get to trust each other and acknowledge we weren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brian? Join me some of our wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision.
Well, that was easy.
Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it.
It's about letting the brains get out. They don't seem that terrible. Pardon me, I don't know. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
Think Tank won't hold up there and a bargain will make them. Hand the brains. You stay here. Maybe you swallow outside the head. No, let's go.
Right. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then.
Nice. Whoa, oh.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed.
But, oh, okay, bye-bye, Grandpa. Sync autodock to retrieve your original spine. Sure. Sorry, I just, you just get the urge to shoot that thing. It's just sitting right there. Slightly different, but still good perks to those body parts. Or put the metal back in, your choice. Gotcha.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Is she okay? I'm getting some yawn vibes here.
You require some additional...
Slot body parts. Heartless. Heart's back in your body, but your advanced technologies remain. You're less resistant to poison. Robot's only somewhat confused by you. On bright side, healings to items, chems are twice as effective. I kind of like the one.
You require some additional...
Soft body parts. Your spine's back in your body, but some advanced technology remain. Torso can be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold would have been doubled. I'm gonna keep that one. Alright, I'll put back in the metal one or whatever. Heart for this, and yeah. I'm gonna keep the metal heart, but the spine I'm gonna keep. Plus, if the cats see your freckles and think you have fleas, then they groom you. They do gnawing thing with their front teeth to try and pull them. Oh, I think I saw a video like that the other day.
What's the hat?
On a Soundwave file. Gabriel Spark with Roboscorpion. Okay. Let's see how bad this is.
You require some additional...
Just basic, whatever. And then we'll go confront them in case we need to fight them. I don't think Grandpa wants me to kill them. He's still kind of, he's still Grandpa. So you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Yeah? Oh god. They know. Why'd they become evil?
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hope?
Found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things. You may have noticed a pacification feels down. Guess what happens now?
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
Yeah. But I might know, for my skull is the brain of Mobius.
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing's impossible for my science. Mesons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves, all are at my command.
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice. It is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Hey, I offer a deal. Stay here. Stay put, and I'll let you live.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the
This is so
crater,
dumb.
filled with ideas and possibility. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I bet you do this for me.
Partner with you, my foe, my rival, my foremost critic. I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service.
Oh, so
as
we're the ones who
long
go out
as
and
you
grab
do not
stuff.
destroy us.
And bring back to them. Oh, okay. Leave the think tank? Can we get our brain back? Please? Can I have my brain back? Please? Please?
As it had been in the years
Okay.
before the Great War,
There's even more bone if these guys get out than Elijah gets to see her Madre. It's about equal, but they're probably worse.
minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to
So
help
like a good
others,
version of the BOS?
which had always been Big Mountain's purpose.
The man can logo that
As
gold
for
around.
laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued
We'll
his
talk about a situation requires you to defend all the scientists aside from Klein, convince O, Zero is O, and flirt with Dalla to the game quest with Boris. Just be nice to eat about after deciphering his garbled voice. Oh, okay.
With considerably
I did that already.
less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of Mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
Oh, okay.
Biological
Inside of the Legend of
Research
Dead Money?
Station,
You can?
obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours.
I didn't realize he could.
The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials
Oh, it's game
until
over,
it
okay.
nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately
released the Cloud of Mojave,
orchestrated
that would,
assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the Showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
That's for the inspiration for the dust mod.
Once it
Okay.
learned of the innovative toxins plant,
I think I have seen that around.
it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range
Korea's
to
absolutely
scrap
evil, and the Mojave is ultra
and
bone.
spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
No!
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank
Oh,
professors
that's kind of
back when
cute.
they had been
Hello, hey Zelda.
well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and
We are
cups
winning.
that
We just
lived
finished the
there in
DLC.
blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from Sonic Invasion.
600 years later?
2910.
Also, Sonic OC's invading.
You didn't hear about it. Good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Rip.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses.
Oh!
Releasing the
That's nice
corpses
of him.
they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through
I don't like giving too much credit to team leads, but you can really feel the absence of Sawyer and Evelyn from the other worlds, and they want to work on Pillars and Divinity.
Subject's movements. Rather than
I wouldn't be
performing
too
a
surprised.
superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded.
You feel the rift of Chris not being there in any of the games.
Cyber
Like,
dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
That's actually kind of
The
sweet.
infiltration program
Cyberdog
in
friends.
X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not
Bye-bye,
long
Dr.
after,
Venture.
the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand.
There.
So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein
This is one of the few main brains running at Obsidian.
remained alive.
There are a few others. I know there were a few others, and I know there was a lot of direction from other people.
Routine, none the wiser about the
Like,
world beyond.
Job Sawyer.
Although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world
Is that just what
continue on
Ulysses
around
has?
them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil.
That's a nice way of wrapping up kind of the themes of the DLC.
All ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues.
Just he's
and
got
new
to
world hope.
I see.
And hope ruled the day.
But every game he's worked on as writer and designer is a pretty good story.
But the stories in the big empty.
I'd have to look them up, but I would believe that.
Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the big empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Title drop Lonesome Road? I'm assuming? Lost the brainless perk. And the big brain perk. Brains back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you're only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold improved by 10%, minimum +2. You acquire the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. Capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave Wasteland and the Big MT. Okay. Something with the Transportal Ponder. Okay, so we can't bring any of our friends. Oh! Oh! That's cute! Oh, okay.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this?
Yeah, sure. I'd like to buy some things. Here, you take this. And we're gonna sell a bunch of things here. Oh, wait. No, the canteen. And, swap your, brain, heart, and spine, option. Oh, okay. Teleporting mid-combat is a funny, freaky option. Oh. That would be very silly. Alright, let's start putting some stuff away here.
Perhaps so, and I might share an answer without referring to the light opera.
Kind of a nice idea, actually. Do I want to keep this? It's so heavy there. 562 DPS is kind of hard to beat, though, I gotta say. I really gotta say. Alright, it's time to go, sell a bunch of stuff for huge cash money. Alright, so how do I use this thing? There you go. Oh, okay. There you go. Cool. Yeah, that was a really good DLC. I think it was just a nice break from the really heavy themes of all the other ones, and still had like a very still had made the story very compelling anyways. And you end up feeling, I would say if anything, you end up feeling more from Dr. Mobius because you just hear him so often. And it definitely, yeah, it was very charming. Very, very charming. Here, you have this. You take that. You take that. You take that. The rest will go sell somewhere at IDK where. Or no, hold on. Another one. Another one. We'll save one of these, just like one of each. Pulling shotgun. You take that. And I want, where's old trusty? Paciencia. Where are you? There you are. Peril. Oh, what happened to my... Is this still back at... Okay, it's still back at the thingy. Are still in storage if you wanted those. The drawers, right? No. I got my heart, or no, my spine and my brain back, but I decided to leave my my heart. The perks are just really good for it. Okay, let me switch this out. Oh, it's really good though. It's just so much stuff, or so much weight. Gunners yet? Not for a hot minute. But she's better to sell to. She has way more money. Oh, you mean for, yeah, just in general, yeah.
So, you're back.
She managed to go for sale. Do you have anything else I can have? Nada. Okay. There we go. It's a good start. Now we go around doing the circuit of this place. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, my friend. You're my friend now. Okay. I'm happy. I'm glad that actually shows up. Right. We go to... no, not Durable Dance. Crimson Caravan. I look very silly. I think the 12.7 SMG using JHP with GR bios get like 850 DPS. Jeez.
Hey there.
We'll do our best, but even Roman soldiers will find it tough to defeat this enemy.
Thank you so much for the read. I've had a good stream. Welcome. Okay, shout out. I'm desperately trying to sell a gazillion things that they're never ever gonna afford. I've had a good stream. LSE FM. Tune in now. Oh, Resident Evil 6. Which campaign were you playing? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Shiki Taniki and Comrade Nitro. Comrade Nitro. I see. Explosive. Welcome. We just finished up Old Blues, and we're probably gonna mess out in the waste for a bit, and then probably next time I play, I'll do I don't know, Lonesome Road or more of the main story finally. But yeah, welcome. We finished it finally for good. Oh, you did Ada. Okay. How's it feel that it's finally over? A sense of accomplishment, I hope. Also, if you need a raid run, go ahead. I know everyone's got their stuff to do after stream. It is late for many people right now. I know it's like 11:30 for me, and it's like 2:30 for, you know, some people, and like 4:30 in the morning for others. So whatever you need to do, go ahead. Whatever amount of time everyone's willing to stay here or wants to stay here, I'm always grateful, even if it's just for a second. I am Madrini Book Coffee Tuber, and like I said, we're playing some Fallout New Vegas, so we just finished Old World Blues. We're probably like, I don't know, 2/3 of the way through the game at this point, counting all the DLC. So no, I just have one more DLC I haven't played yet, so that'll be fun. In the meanwhile, though, I play lots of RPGs, action games, some city builders. We do a little bit of fighting games, and sort of, I guess, point-and-click / VN games and tactical RPGs once in a while. And we do once in a while some collabs and some special challenge streams. I also do hangout and study streams Tuesday or Friday afternoons, PSD, depending on which day is better for me that week. And yeah, otherwise, I'm just glad to have you. See builders, which one was that? So the ones I played on stream anyways are Frostpunk, Caesar 3, Anno 1800, what else have I played on stream that was a city builder? I played City Skylines on stream. I played frick, what else am I forgetting right now? While I'm going around selling all this garbage.
Welcome, sir.
I think I might have played Cleopatra on stream at one point. And a few others that are just not coming to mind. I think I did try SimCity on stream way back when I was starting. Oh god, there's so many. There's so many. I don't think these guys... Okay, what do you have for me that we can trade for? Please? Please? Is there... I think we have a Fat Man, but I'm not sure. Hunting revolver. This MIDI special. I have no clue. Sniper rifle. Sleepy time? Oh, silent. Okay. Oh yeah, Rimworld. Rimworld's sort of a city builder. It's kind of hard to classify it. Studios nerd worse than Oh, I'm sorry. What? It's fun. I promise it's fun to learn things, okay? You can call me a, I don't know, a loser or whatever if you need to, but like, it's fun. I enjoy myself. I've always loved studying, even if there wasn't like a real endpoint to it per se. Do you have any miscellaneous? There we are. Some cups. There you are. Dark Claras do, and that should be it. Okay, there we go. You can try this one. Nerd, put it the... Alright, buddy. Just as I'm trying to learn how to, like, read and stuff, and, like, I don't know, learn how to do some writing and, like, you know, drawing and all that garbage. Does it make me a nerd? Oh, that does remind me, we should go back. I need to get the nice armor that I left behind. Do you have, like, a barrel? Thank you. This is way easier to get to. I think I might just bring everything here.
I'll miss you.
No! She's guilting me now. Why? In fact, yeah, I think I will. I'm just gonna bring everything from the BOS bunker. It's got some cool stuff in it, but like, this is just way easier to go to. This nerd can read, it's so over for me. I should have never said anything. Can I even... Oh god, okay. Maybe I can if I do this. I don't think it counts as fast traveling, so I might get away with it. Just gotta go at 2 feet per hour. I gotta say, they probably should have maybe not made the thingy this shape. Knowing that you're absolutely gonna add more under it. It just looks very silly. You start looking a little bit like a, how should I put this? A MapleStory avatar. There's no place like...
I never trusted those think tank brains. Gave off a stench like ivory tower elitism and brine.
Okay, it actually works. This is just way, way more convenient. Alright, you go there. Bozar, you can stay here.
We'll do our best,
Nice.
but even Roman soldiers will find
wow,
it
there's
tough
so
to
much.
defeat this enemy.
Welcome, welcome! Double raid! Faultier. Or Faultier? I mean, honest heart, set aside, working for Big Browns. Yeah, we just finished, actually. Old World Blues, welcome, welcome! Thank you for the follow, by the way, Polkin. Let me give you a shout out. I just finished Old World Blues, actually. Thank you so much for the raid again. My name is Walter Beamy, Broke YouTuber, and I am very much hoping you had a great stream today. I took a wild guess that you were probably playing some Fallout New Vegas. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you. If you need a run, of course, go right ahead. Otherwise, make yourself at home. I am so glad for whatever brief moment you may happen to feel like spending here. I play lots of different kinds of games here, from RPGs to fighting games to the city builders to strange games like RimWorld and Utaware Rumono and XCOM and so on. We play lots of viewer redeems as well that come up from time to time. We also occasionally do some challenge and special collab streams. We do weekly study streams on Tuesdays or Fridays, depending on the schedule. And we occasionally get up to other things. So welcome. Glad to have you. Yo, thank you so much, everyone. And thank you for the follow, Stoner. And once again, thank you for the raid. And do not feel trapped. There are no turrets at the door, unlike a Big Mountain. Mostly, I actually just don't know how to operate them. Opal's the one that recommended me to come here. I was like, oh, nice, thanks, Opal. Yeah, Opal's around here a lot. I always enjoy having the possum. Faultier's Opal friend, be nice. I will. Oh, Sloth! Okay. Wait, it says Undead Mercenary, though. Undead Mercenary Sloth. I'm imagining. Oh wait, crap, with silver weapons! Hold on. I'm a little distracted. How good is to use a possum? Okay. But yeah, we're just going out into the waste zone, doing finally some of the story again after doing all that other stuff. People inform me that there is a doggy that we can pick up, so I am picking up a doggy. And then we'll probably pick up another friend somewhere. I picked up Roxy at Big Mountain, but it's the one that's with the Kings or whatever. You just have to abandon BOS. I just did. That's what all this was. I like slow walked out. Where's Big Medicine? We had it here before. Or medicine gun? Medicine stick, okay. There we go. Yeah, Rex, that was the one. I'm gonna try this one out because we haven't tried this before. It's really clean. So good boy, but don't spark the Cyberdog K9 Fallout 2, but so good. Okay, I just actually recently played Fallout 1 and 2, so I wanted to finish like the Western trilogy, if you will. I don't think that's anything anyone ever told me a name of or whatever. I just did it because it sounded like a cool idea. Fallout 1, 2, and 3, you know, from some of the old devs who did the original 2 and then turned into Obsidian later, partially. So I did 1, 2, and then New Vegas, and I did 8 way back in the day with all the DLC. The only one I never finished was the Pit because it bricked my PS3. Thank you, Bethesda. Thank you. Thank you. Good point. Faultier is German for sloth. Oh, okay. I'm learning today. You know the 7 deadly sin. The actual word for the sin, Fallheit, didn't quite sound right. I feel out. Emote's a Faultier hug, like how this is Santa's hug. Oh, okay. I don't think you can bring Roxy back with you. Can you? I think they have to stay there. Oh, what the frick? I have not seen this before. Okay. That's near. Huh? Is that like... No, that's not an Adobe house. Actually stays there and he can die because you can remake her. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think lots of fun, but I anticipate being a 25-part playthrough given my pacing. I think I'm on... This is my 11th stream of it, and it'll probably be about 15 streams before I'm done with it, if I had to guess. I only know that because I just uploaded a bunch of the VODs to my YouTube. Oh, hello.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You said the line.
What the hell?
Anyways. Everyone keeps repeating that whenever I come in here. It feels like hearing the ancient Skyrim thing or whatever people would always repeat. The I used to be a guard or whatever. I used to be a adventurer like you until I poked an arrow in my knee or whatever. It's been so long.
This place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
I brought a radio security card.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
That is the reddest hair I've ever seen. That is crazy red. I don't remember the Rangers.
Well, when there's trouble, regular
Which are like you, then my second arrow to me, that one, yeah.
Send in a ranger.
I
Problem
the Cloud
solved.
District very often.
We're
What am I
also
saying? Of course you
responsible for
don't.
keeping the borders of the NCR secure. Scouting
killed
out
that guy
threats,
eventually.
That sort of thing.
Hey, what do you do
I'm in
here?
charge of the radio, hence the title comm officer.
Hi, buddy. Oh, that's not you. Where'd you go? I heard you do something. You made a weird noise. Okay, whatever, buddy. I think you really an allegory of getting married. What? Is it? Is that what it's supposed to be? I just assumed it was literal. And the neon blonde Brotherhood scribe are sisters, probably. There has to be, like, people dyeing their hair out in the wastes, like, also, right? Somebody's got to be selling, like, artificial dye.
No sudden
or
move,
natural
and
dye.
you and I will do all right.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it.
I don't know about the NCR
Best
agents.
of the best. That's all there is to
But they
it.
give me a mod pack to
Really
play
nothing more to
Skyrim
say
with.
than that.
One mod made it so whenever Nazim said the line, he would get floated thousands of feet in the air. That actually sounds great. Oh, RoboBrain, friendly. Hello. Okay, I can't do the thing though. Scenic Overlook. I bet. Oh, it's the water pump. The outlet or whatever they call it. I want to go here for real someday. I'm told Hoover Dam is very scenic if you're just in the area already. So like that, Red Rock, and maybe going down to Zion, or this game has basically made me want to go to Nevada, which is not a usual thing I would think about. I've been to the Southwest exactly once, and it was actually fairly recently. Game was made in half a year, and then No Cloud to work it. Novak was the most early build they had. Oh, okay. I go on the other side of the continent, but I'm really short-handed over here, and I've got the world from another settlement that needs your help. I'm working on your map. I did actually play a bit of Fallout 4 back then, and it just wasn't super compelling at the time. Maybe with like all the updates and everything that'll change, but I just kind of felt like I was just going places and I was doing the loop, but I wasn't really feeling very like super invested. I enjoyed it enough though. Welcome, Preston Garvey. I think if I go back to it, I'll probably enjoy it more. Oh, burning the sun through the sky kind of heat. Oh yeah. Oh no. I'm glad I went during winter time. It's okay. I'll hop a caravan and I'll be over there. Just give me a bit, okay? Dev team went out to Vegas to study locations. Yeah, I saw a video about how they apparently did a bunch of research by doing like a motorcycle trip. And they sort of were like, okay, what's the most interesting locations that we can use? And like that's how they went about it. There's some video SAS guy that I saw part of his stuff. He was tracing every single Fallout game location. He must have had like 10 hours worth of videos of him just going like location by location for Fallout 1 to New Vegas, and I think 3. I don't know about 4. I don't think he might have done Tactics. I can't remember. I only watched parts of it. But like he went to Bakersfield, for example. He went to Good Springs. He went to all those places, right? I remember my dad moving to California, to Florida. We briefly stopped at the Grand Canyon. It's remember the Orange Rock. Yeah, it's super memorable. Like the super red rock, like really sticks out, especially. It's a very pretty sort of like gradient almost. Not gradient. That's not the right word. Contrast, I guess. Layered effect, something along that line. But I think the ones that I always remember are also like the purple sunsets. Those are really pretty. Okay, I haven't been to Hoover Dam before. I don't know how that is.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Oh yeah, they've got the like that 30s sort of Art Deco-ish look. I'm sure there's something there. Hello?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Can I just like go in?
About damn time.
I feel like I could just go in. Are they having a concert? Oh, they must have like a USO sort of thing. Since a lot of this is probably modeled after like the US Army in like World War II or something. Or the Cold War. So there has to be like a USO thing and they're bringing in entertainers. Hello. They still got the museum? Oh, what the? Ignore me. Ignore me! World War I? Kind of, yeah. Especially the hats. I was not here. Why is this locked off? I guess they really don't want me getting this whiskey. Okay, whatever. Sure. You too, buddy.
First recon's at Camp
Oh!
Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
You guys also have it? Okay. Guessing you're on Team NCR? I'm not sure yet, completely. I played the base game way back when on my PS3, and I do not remember much of it, other than that I think I went with Independent Vegas of some kind, and I don't remember anything other than that. I might do it again. I might do NCR. I might do... I don't think I'll do Legion just because every single time I meet them, they're horribly horrible people and mean to me. Which is the most important part, of course. They were a little rude to me, so I decided to slaughter them. Also, they've been my money income the whole game, which is why I have 126,000 caps. Heavy NCR Preachers using none power armor, pretty much super heavy metal plated armor. Okay, so there's no like actuators or anything in there. I guess. They do look thinner than the BOS. They look like less hulky. Need for power armor training so you can wear it. Oh, I want it. No, I don't. I have to stay in like light armor or whatever. I'm only Team NCR up to a certain part. I can't go back to the Legions and kill everyone at Caesar's camp just to get a hold of a book. I see. Fair enough. I thought he was gonna shoot me like immediately. Oh, it's so cool. They have the full like inside like model and everything. That is so neat. What is this like one of the few things that feels like it's actually to scale? It's so weird. Okay. What? Okay. Why are we having the like Anxiety music going, by the way. I love how forgiving the main factions are in the game. Like, you literally kill everyone but Caesar, and once you leave the tops after killing... Oh, okay. I see you.
The sound of the generators is really quite calming.
Hey, if you say so, buddy. I feel like I would get hearing damage after a while. I think it's bugged. It happens. Okay. Fair enough. Where's all this go? Feels like there's a lot of nothing going on here right now. I do keep finding locations where there's just like, it's just empty. Not like all the time, but often enough that I notice it. And I just assume that they're quest locations. Well. Oh! I'm actually kind of happy that happened. I say that. Okay. Honestly, I think it would be kind of fun to just get absolutely like soaked in there. What's the she? I'm trying to remember. Oh. Okay, can't go there. What is this all for then? Okay, what the frick? No? Okay. I thought maybe it was gonna be like a sewer that would like lead to Vegas. No? Okay. Here's submarine survivors in San Fran. Oh, right. I think I didn't end up using them. I think I ended up using either the BOS or something for the vertibird stuff. And I ended up helping the supply ship, the old Poseidon energy ship, to get onto the Poseidon oil platform. I didn't see that it was run by an AI though. I just saw the guy out front and was like, whatever. I also kind of stole from them maybe. I kind of maybe stole all of their oil for the people that were in the ship. It's fine, I'm sure.
You know, if you were serving, Nelson's back in our hands.
Okay, I think this is just a dead end. Mass Effect moment. Mass Effect moment. I wish Mass Effect had, like, ended differently or something. I think it was, I didn't see the stream, unfortunately, but, Oleski was actually playing, Anthem, apparently, recently, and I've heard a lot of bad things about that game. As basically the last thing they did with the franchise. I only ever played the first two games, but I have a general idea of what happens in the end of the third one. Redline is advanced, or even more compared to BOS. It did seem like they had a lot, especially since they could actually make use of things like the vertibird schematics and so on. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Phoenix Fox. Okay, this feels just very empty right now. I think we have to wait for something to happen here. There's always just random bloodstains in big locations, too. I'm assuming also for quests. Oliver's compound. Oh, okay. Sure. Anthem did exceptionally bad when I worked at Corporate Game Store that it came out. Even people who like those kind of games didn't like Anthem. Oofy. And it's a guy in Fallout 4 who mentioned being a guard for the She, but he was also biologically immortal due to Institute frickery. Sure, that checks out. Sometimes I do wonder if Bethesda has, like, anybody who worked on the original games at all. They don't have to, like, to make a good sequel or whatever, but sometimes I swear, like, when I remember things I saw in, like, Fallout 3 randomly, like, being hit with a childhood memory, if you will, out of nowhere, at a random moment, I'm like, oh yeah, that didn't make any sense, did it? Wait, that doesn't match up at all, etc., etc. Okay, I need to get out of here. Do not, and how they're going, it's getting worse. All I know is that Starfield showed me that they're in a really bad place, and there needs to be a major change of direction, and I don't think there will be. I have a feeling we're going to get one more big flop of some kind of game before they learn their lesson, and or Microsoft like closes them down because they can. Because Microsoft loves dunking on game studios lately. I thought there was Lily a Lizard Fallout 4 with actual magic. Oh, the old lady who's like a seer or something. Yeah, you had to give her drugs and then she would like see the future or something. That was weird. Talking about the other guy, I don't think I met that one. Three had confusing tidbits for it, like made little to no sense in overall lore.
Evening.
I could have accepted something silly like the blimp, I think, if there was more to go along with
nice
it.
to have a friend
But
of the
yeah,
NCR around.
it was a bit weird.
What can I help you with?
Beyond other things. A flop will happen. Reason they're milking anything Fallout, chicken place, milk coffee, etc. to get even extra money for their shutdown. God, I hope not. I hope they... I did genuinely really like enjoy like Oblivion and so on growing up. So I hope it's not totally the case. But it does really feel like their leads need to be replaced at this point. Or move on to, I don't know, management positions instead of working on the actual game. The guy's like a Dr. Doom magic, then throwing magic balls and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry, whenever I think of like Dr. Doom or something instead of like MF Doom or Dr. Doom, for some reason I always think of the Aqua Teen Hunger Force guy who's like, behold, corn! Are you in a friend of the NCR?
Well, that is great and all, but it's really against regulation.
I completely understand, but I'm working for the good of the NCR too.
I guess I can make an exception.
Nice. Okay, give me all of your ammo. Holy crap. Okay, that's a lot of ammo. I'm glad I came here. What the frick? Okay. What the frick is this? Okay, he has like everything. Okay. I wish I knew about this guy before. Sure. God, look how many mentats we have out of that DLC. It's kind of insane.
Another satisfied customer.
Tell me about yourself.
I guess I can spare a minute or two for you.
Trading Dam's really good. I'll never use him for some reason. I wish I'd known about him before.
I've been in the military my entire life. It's a family sort
I just the leads with a chunk of the whole company needs to change. Starfield took 7 years. This made less than a year.
I've had the honor of serving all over the NCR, and now I get to be out on the front lines as the NCR
To be
comes
fair-
out east to help these folks here.
To be
Once we
fair-
get rid of the Legion, this will be a better place for everyone.
Production times
proud
have
to be part
wildly
of that.
changed since then. Like this is like 18 months or whatever, right? Plus, you know, DLC time or whatever. Like the average lead time for a new like AAA game or whatever is now like 4 to 5 years, like minimum. Plus there's time for making a new engine. DLC was afterthought, yeah. But yeah, it's I will say that for them. I will say that. It's incredibly expensive. It takes a super long time, way more staff, etc. Don't some devs have nightmares about working on a game because of how tight the schedule is? I don't know about that part. I do know it was a really tight schedule there. And they still somehow managed to turn out something with a really good review score that Todd used to screw them out of a payment that they should have probably had. Because I still think to this day he was probably bitter about it.
I guess I can try.
I feel about the NCR being out here.
The NCR is out here to make the world a better place. For those out here and for all those back home. I'm glad I can be a part of that.
That's about the Legion.
They're a bunch of evil savages, if you ask me. We're out here trying to save these good people from being enslaved by those bastards.
Okay, you say that, but
I
didn't
hope
you
we kill 'em
absorb
all.
Vault City? I get it, but also didn't you absorb Vault City full of slaves? Whatever happened to Vault City after the NCR absorbed them? Upgrade an engine that is ancient and still runs like this. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. What do you know about the dam?
Well, the dam here is the key to helping the NCR make the world a better place. With the power from the dam, we can help the people here and back home have a better quality of life. We can't trust the Legion or Mr. House to do the same. And I pity the people that try to take it from us.
Okay. Fair enough. Strong argument. I still want to hear Mr. House's, like, full reasoning or whatever. Because I still haven't met him.
Moore's got us running drills nuts.
Hello.
Whatever it is, make it quick. I don't have time for idle chatter.
Who are you? I'm just sightseeing.
Then I suggest you make your way back outside. My men have orders to shoot anyone caught sneaking around.
Oh, okay, sorry. Okay, you say that, but, what do you got? What do you mean, lost karma? I'm here on a fact-finding mission to make sure security is good. You say is NCR has laws that make ghouls equal. Yeah.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our brain.
I just remember playing 2 and like kind of wanting to wipe Vault City off the map and deciding to refrain from it. Only because it would be a huge pain in the butt. Can I go down here? Even though I wiped out all the slavers that were nearby. I don't have much sway in publishing side of Bethesda. From what I've heard, it sounds like he still does, but who knows? Where have all the good boys gone? I don't know. Where have gone America? Where have something gone America? Frick the Legion. So true, buddy. You're so mean to me.
Sounds like we're running through now.
They're saying they liberated the city. All slaves are free. They're making any changes to the infrastructure and force any kind of cohesive social, but freedom. I see. Okay. Let's say maybe another settlement and they force them to play nice more. Look at faction, they went the way. I will say I liked NCR in the second game overall, but you could already see the corruption kind of forming. What's through here? Oh, can't go through here.
Colonel Moore survived 4 tours against the Brotherhood.
Especially with a bunch of the, I guess, the senators that were there. Like, especially the quests with,
The NCR's fortunate to have our great army.
God, what was it? There was something to do with the son who was spoiled, and then also some other guy who was, I think, maybe working with raiders or something. You could sort of see it happening, but it wasn't like set in stone. I was hoping for the 84% fiasco. I'd blame Pete Hines. Who's Pete Hines again? I'm trying to, I don't know all the names or anything for this. We'll just go here for now, and then we'll go to New Bagels. Finally. It's like there's always something to talk about with this game, and it seems like there's always like a, not a controversy per se, but just like a lot of debate around the game. And opinions in general. I wouldn't be surprised if people had written some more analytical books about it. But that says marketing man in their head. Okay. VP and marketing communication. So I guess he would be a big part of why it didn't maybe reach that. Bethesda would have an incentive to not go too hard in the paint on marketing, considering they themselves considered it a holdover for like 4, right? And they didn't want to pay out the bonus. I could see that. You're wrong, he's an idiot, but Todd also leads to many of Bethesda's current faults. Emil does not help with his ego. Dude tried to say his writing Fallout 4 was so good, FNV fans love it. The fact that they're still hung up and say that specifically kind of reinforces my feeling that maybe they're just that bitter about it in general. And they need to get over it. What the frick?
You sure you're in the right place?
You sure you're in the right place?
someone finally put down that sick...
A customer.
I didn't know this was here.
Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Should be up for sale. Here you go. No? Okay, never mind.
Give me a shout if you need any.
Motor runner, son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Wiped out the death claws? Yes, I did. I've wiped out tons of death claws at this point, I think.
Our victory at Nelson's a worthy story to tell in my travel.
What's this? Spot and secure 2277 Rangers and soldiers of the New California Republic turned back the forces of Caesar's Legion during the Battle of Beaver Dam. 100 men and women gave their lives on Nevada soil to defend local civilians and the principles of the Republic. And will soon be enduring more relative valor and service, sure, whatever. Where are we headed? That way. Wait. Okay, I thought that was someone staring at me. Mentats? Oh, that old blues loot if I've ever seen it, yeah. We just finished it. Hey, Senor Saucy. Working with the junction for the farming. Gotcha. I'm so sad the intelligent death claws aren't around anymore. They were nice fellas in too. I enjoyed going to their vault. It's fascinating how aware of upper management people are for Bethesda specifically. Like, I can't name this many higher ups of any other development studio. Yeah. There's no, like, auteur sort of dude like you had in the 90s with, like your Peter Molyneux or whatever, right? But there are nameable names with personalities and, like, very specific histories that you can trace. There's no, like, Kojima or whatever, or there's like, no Suda51, etc. But there's still, like, a recognizable crowd, if you will. No ads! I'm sorry. This is just run by people with egos that are petty. Ain't like the old days where it was run by dudes who were nerds themselves. Didn't... What's his face? Chess Club Man. He just showed up and, like, got a job. When they were working on, like, 2 or, like, a hockey game, I think it was, back in the 90s. And that's how he got his start, by just, like, showing up at the place and going, I like video games. Can I get a job? Because that's just what you did in the old days. And, you know, you weren't immediately kicked out of the door with a go apply online. I hate you. Why did you show up here? I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. And then somehow by what was it? Redguard, he was running the show on the ideas or something, which was like 2 or 3 years later. And then Morrowind was the thing, I think, that saved the company.
Sounds like we're running Prim now. This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Shiny. It's a ranger. What do you hear?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role. Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war?
Technically, you're not top NCR dog right now,
it's
yeah.
mostly intact, even after
I've barely
all that
done
time.
anything for these guys, but I've just killed so many Legion that they're like, oh, okay, you're my friend. Has like 30 years, yeah. I think he's pretty much a lifer when you think about it, which is very rare.
For about 10 years.
Okay. Bye-bye. You're not the one I need to talk to. You. When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. Can we see some art of that, please?
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Emil got his job after everyone enjoyed the Dark Brotherhood quest at Oblivion, did some work on F3. Oh, okay, gotcha. Marwan Todd took over the Imperial Legion quest. I know people really like the Dark Brotherhood quests in Oblivion and Skyrim, if I remember correctly. It's like one of the highlights everybody wants you to do. And when I did play Skyrim for the first time last year, I did really enjoy it overall. I was overall like just pretty, yeah, that wasn't bad for Skyrim. I actually think I preferred Enderall, which was the total conversion mod for Skyrim. but only a little bit. It had its own issues. I just liked some of the inventiveness. Solid Body really is at writing and Fall of Horror. Skyrim at least had a good idea in concept art phase. Oh, for sure. I could see that. That, and there was that weird, like, oh right, we know you guys like the Shivering Isles from Oblivion, like sort of weird paid mod DLC thing that I got with buying Skyrim, which was like, huh? Why? This feels so weird and like detached and like there's just dudes here. There's like no real narrative or anything. Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope sent me a security update.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by.
And what's
just
going on?
the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week.
What is this
Ranger
place?
Station.
Okay. Whatever. They're gonna tell me about how big of a jorts in the wasteland they have. They always do. Yeah, we'll go get those guys, and then we'll go back to get Rex or whatever. Skyrim sucks. I don't hate Skyrim like at all. I think it's like perfectly fine, but I have no desire to go back to it, right? I know some people love Skyrim and they will mod it forever and they will play that game for thousands of hours, and I totally understand it. But after having played it once, I'm like, oh, that was all right. I'm good with it. I'm satisfied with my experience. I will now move on to other things. I think as a like base for a game, it's perfectly good. Oh, for sure. I don't think you have any hate or whatever. Sure has a facial hairstyle thing, yeah. A lot of them do. That's just like the Fallout 3 engine or whatever. The Gamebryo Plus or whatever it's called. I forgot. Emil did want a Uber Simple Down story because he thinks players don't care about it. There's something to be said about the fact that a lot of people are maybe playing 3 games like a whole lot of a year, and maybe they play a couple hours every few days or so, and they get really distracted and they don't know what's going on anymore. But like, I don't know if that's necessarily really the median player. Sorry, I had neuron activation in the distance. But it doesn't necessarily lead to good writing or anything, right?
Goddamn time.
So I think that's the big issue. I don't really think you need to. I think for the people who don't care, why do you care about catering to them? I think you just skip over that and write for the people who do care, because if people don't care, I could be like, okay, I'm fighting people, yay. Or I'm doing the gameplay loop, yay. So don't worry about it.
If you're here to sell something, we don't want
That's Skyrim PS3 as a teen. I tried so hard to go back to Skyrim PC. Every time I play it, I go, yep, that's Skyrim. Yeah. More time modding the game than I did playing it for the 7th time. Fair enough. Skyrim is a fantastic like first RPG. It's just has a broad appeal. All these game companies want their games to have. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. They can't replicate, especially not Bethesda. Yeah, Bethesda's having a hard time. The problem is like they're not evolving what they have or what they've had, and they're not trying enough new things to the point where I think it's gotten very stale, right? To the point where a lot of people don't want to have anything to do with the same sort of gameplay loop with like God, my brains, I almost called it Stardew Valley. With their latest entry, we'll say, in the same way. Like, it just feels very uninspiring. Starfield, yeah, thank you. It sticks to the people, because it sticks to a story, to a world. It doesn't care what play you are, just that it gets the story is forming across. Yeah. Yeah, and I think there's a pretty much, no matter what you do, there's still a strong narrative that whatever experience you have overall with the game is going to still tie into it. Search my Stardew Valley like that. I'm sorry. I was just okay with Stardew. I'll be real with you.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to
I played it on
Reyes and tell her
stream.
that we don't need
It was
any
one of the
more
first
damn
redeems
ammo.
I got, actually.
Wouldn't mind more water, though.
It was okay. It was fine. I played it through to where I got the community center all built up. and I had like a working farm and everything, and I was like, okay. And I got married, and that was my good place of stepping off. If you use your radio to fix your spy situation.
You think I haven't tried? Every time
That
I
was some
do,
good ideas,
Camp
really
Golf
half
acknowledges the situation.
like a war with
Soon
mechs.
after that,
You get no mech battles because a legal criminal would not care. So cool to battle. Oh, wasn't there like a pirate faction you're supposed to join or something? Who'd you marry? I decided just to go with whoever was the first one I got all the way up. I couldn't marry Sarge from Pokemon Red and Blue, so I went with Trailer Girl. I can't remember her name now. Unfortunately, I would have had to have been a homewrecker for what's his face. Yeah, Penny. 100 hours in the game across multiple playthroughs. I definitely can also see that. There's tons of mods for that game too, by the look of it. Orc blacksmithing in the middle of the mountain city. Wait, what? Oh, are you talking? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Skyrim. I was talking about Stardew in that moment. Okay, what is spies?
We're not gonna die of thirst.
Yeah, actually, could I have some of that ammo? Okay. Hey, who can I talk to? Give me your ammo.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope.
Give me your ammo. Sir? You okay? Okay. You have fun.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Oh, you never played Skyrim. Okay. Gotcha.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
Super red again. What's going on here? Why is she like so red? She's got like vibrant, like not quite neon, but close to neon, like dyed red. And she had surplus ammo.
You're not stationed here, but your rep with the NCR speaks for itself.
The NCR stands for red.
Rounds, but I'll throw in a few boxes of pistol ammo.
Yo,
I
thank
really
you.
shouldn't be doing this for you, but there's no way we're gonna use all of this or be able to carry it with us.
What do you do out there? Oh, okay. Gives no answer. Oh, okay. Sure. Never played Stardew. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I missed the orc lady then. Clearly. Return to the king. Right.
Only I can keep you safe.
Here, we have so much garbage. Let's just give some of it to the... You are coming after me. What do you want?
Hey, you're the one who's been...
You're helping out people, right? Here's a corn on the cob. Leaves. You too, Kings. You too. Okay. It's like when they came up to me one other time, they're like, here's $20. Have a good day. That's a 5 of 6, it's like 2 magazines, 6 the bare minimum, yeah. The king really is chill. I think I did miss somebody's stuff back there, though. Whether up 1,000 hours of Skyrim, much of which was her sitting next to the fireplace, looking at a character, platinumed over COVID, can't really call it bad, but pretty hard pressed to engage. Yeah. Fair enough. It's a very chill game, though, I think, for people who just want that. Have a good sleep, Eve. I'm doing good things. Here's an elote. Dude, I am a corn defender, though. I enjoy corn. I enjoy corn on the cob. I enjoy, like, sauteed corn. I enjoy, elote loco. I enjoy, like, corn in my, like, burritos and my mashed potato and my so on and so forth.
I hear troublesome Legion
Corn is,
camp
as they
got
say
razed to
online,
the ground.
poggers. As far as I'm concerned.
All that wealth
Where'd you go?
wasted on the strip. There are people
I can't ever
I
thank
have
you
no
enough
Where's
for
Marcus?
How
saving
most
me
of
and
these people
mine.
would survive
We're
without
free.
us.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine.
Burritos in
We're
here.
free now.
No, they would never make it there. I'd be too hungry.
What's up?
How about the rep is going for this? I'm pretty sure. Not get as many devs as they want to work on the next extra fills. I don't know about that with how many people are constantly getting laid off. It feels almost cyclical, like they're just laying off so another team can pick them up and then lay them off again. Until you somehow either make a senior part of the team where you don't get laid off immediately, or you just quit the industry.
What's up?
You want to hang out with me?
All right. Let's not waste any time.
What? Oh, okay. He finally said yes. Sure. I was looking for your boss, though. Where's your boss? Hello? Oh, this is like an inside thing. Okay. Burritos in your ear. Oh, someone was saying burritos in your ear in chat. That was you, actually. Yo, okay. I still haven't figured out where this go, but sure. Just keep saying Lucky 38. Hi, Julia. I'm here to steal your stuff.
Welcome back, friend.
Gotta do enough nice stuff for the flowers to get arcade. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you could need medical supplies, I guess. Here, have medics. I have 3.
Thanks.
Right away. 3. Okay, bye-bye. Are we best friends yet? A skill book about that. Yeah. Yeah. So globes are given to Mr. House. Gives you a ton of caps. Oh, okay. A collector. It's his own personal, oh god, what do you call it?
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at...
His own, personal figs. Hobby, yeah. He's got a little shelf for them, I'm sure. Oh, frick, he went to sleep. Oh, by the way, Quawa. Okay, this dude is not gonna get up until, like, 10 a.m. minimum. We'll see if he's here, though. No? Okay. I had a feeling. Can I talk to you, by the way?
What's up?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
I'm asking you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bastard?
I don't know, you seem fine.
Like I said, I'm boring.
Sleeping weird, that's okay. I am sleeping weird very often. Don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Okay. What's your equipment?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay. If you say so. Here, have that. And that, and, how about you have some of these? And, yeah, there you go. Be nice to the twig. He's not a twig. He could, maybe he was at one point, I don't know. He's close enough. Okay, yeah, I was right. He's not gonna get up until like 10 a.m., is he? You there yet, buddy?
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed.
Oh, hi. I like dunked on this guy by taking all of his money like twice, and I don't think he can do anything about it.
I've got my eye on you.
He hasn't said anything about it either.
I see you've hired a follower doctor.
If you're a low-end character, he chooses polygraph of concern for your 2 brain cells working too hard. Okay. Where is this frick? Wake up. I'm gonna go shake him up like his mom at breakfast time. Kiddo, you are so late for school. What the frick? Wake up. It's time for school.
Hi. All right. I'll see you later.
Oh.
What can the king do for?
There Marcus had a man in Jacobstown can treat Rex.
She said what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there?
I was wondering that.
Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry.
Does it get up until 1 p.m.? Sounds about right.
I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors.
Oh, well then.
Anyway, only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here.
He's a good
You've
puppy.
You've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
Absolutely.
I can't thank you enough. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him.
Oh, no.
He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints.
It's okay.
Second,
I can shoot them
he
from
doesn't
like 500
hats
yards.
or the
It's
people
fine.
wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though.
Right.
Other than the occasional bad
I guess we
spot
can't wear
when the brain
hats when
starts
talking to
hurting,
him.
that is. But I'm hoping you'll see to that. I
Or
wish
maybe
you
it's a
both-
joke.
Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Oh. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, he's got a perk. Okay, what's your perk? Perk, 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 perk. Show me your perk. Where are you? Search? I think you said it was search and something? Search and mark, there we go. Mark is a companion. Unequipped chems, firearms, and ammunition with short distance are highlighted. Ah, okay.
King's got me busy.
Oh, right. Got a thing with people with hats. The same sound. Settle down.
On something.
Oh, okay, fine. Poor guy. Oh, how you feeling? Okay. I want to take a closer look at you. Down the painting the bull on Rex's side. The weather and fading, it's so recent. Wait, was he Legion? Oh, was he a Legion War Dog? So good in the afternoon, you think you'd be late for school, but it's a weekend and you're 30. Oh. Just a little. Looks sickly. The gel in which it's contained does look much better. You think the old Big Mountain people would know about this? Some of Rex's mechanical parts. Rex's bodywork is battered, scorched, and oh, okay. That was really quick. So we're gonna get it fixed. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, let's get out of here. Got a puppy and we got like a scientist man. What do you even carry? Laser plasma ray pistol or something? Something. We'll get you something better.
The NCR can't possibly sink their claws deeper. The town of
Hey,
Primm
word is the
sized
leader
up
of the
the
Fiends got taken down. I would have done it myself if you ever had the courage to step into Freeside.
Alright, where are we going? Plasma Defender, is that it? Oh, okay. I don't remember that one being particularly good. God, I have so much ammo. Rex is Latin for king. King named him Doc Jr., basically. Oh. Okay, we haven't been there before, I guess. There's one of these things here, so we'll just go there and then... Oh, wait! We got a bunch of, more levels. We can go teach these guys more.
Diane's going nuts trying to find a new...
Someone's been picking off the leaders of the Fiends down in New Vegas. That's gonna come to...
Oopsie. Alright, someone told me I had to go turn in that helmet to Colonel Hosu or something at the... whatchamacallit. Any jobs? Started making meds? Oh, was it you? No, it was you.
Hey, what's...
I know a few recipes. And teach you how to make Hydra.
Right on. Let's have it.
Now the motor runner's dead.
North around, hit one of the Northwest fast travel plots. Okay.
Grudalicious.
Some cows would be nice. Can I not do anything else for them? Okay. I guess not. Okay, so you want to go to this one real quick, and then can we just go up here? North and around, okay. This way? Like where the followers were? Oh, so fun little trivia fact, by the way. Where is this thing? I found this, and I found out about something in the meanwhile. Let me see if I can find it. Shack, where is it? Where the frick are you? I can't find it right now. Pawn shop. Should be around here somewhere. But there's a map that's on the ground that was actually from a comic from before the game. For a character who I think dies before the opening scene of this game. Oh, is it unmarked? Okay. It showed a name on it too. It's somewhere in this area. And it's like, it shows all the major locations in the Mojave. And it's like a, not you guys again. Chances, yeah, that was his name. Dang. Get in and shoot. I'm actually surprised. Hello. Mine now. It's south of you next to the gas station. I do not remember what that is. I think that was where the lady with all the dogs were. Yeah, Patience's crit rate is insane. If I brought it to all the DLC, I feel like it would have just been too easy, which is why I keep leaving it behind. Oh, hello, little Castador. You don't belong here. Sir? I think I might have fence. There we go. It's on the map, it's fast travelable. I think I have it on here somewhere. Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, there it is. It is a thing. It's not unmarked at all. Yeah, this thing. It shows like all the major locations, including where like Good Springs is and the two statues. You've got like Novak and Profligate Town, and you've got, I think that's Nelson. That might be the dam here. I don't remember what that is. It looks like a coin. This is the Boomers, I think. And this is like Vegas itself. But yeah, it was like a whole thing about a Grey Khan who gets owned before the thing when he's helping out Benny. You know, I keep seeing this guy too. And I don't know what his deal is. But he's nice, so I leave him alone. Anyways. Agent for it since it's a coin representing Caesar. Oh, it might be a denarius. It's way too clean. When I think of a denarius, I think of like an actual Roman denarius. And they are relatively clean for ancient coins, but they tend to get smaller and smaller and smaller as the year goes on. The years go on, rather. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. should read that one eventually. What's the other thing I was gonna say? Right, there was I would say there was one other piece of media related to Fallout New Vegas that was around at the time, and I can't remember what it was. I know there's a comic, and I want to say there's something else also. Oh, just a hunter.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win. Hey there. Need anything?
Oh, they sell stuff. Okay, cool. Do you want to buy stuff from me? You got garbage. Okay. You want that? And that, and that, and that. You know what? Just take it. I don't even need it.
This war after all. Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3
Someone finally put down that they killed. I'd still rather take my lead.
Oh.
First recons in.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be a merchant.
Rangers in there too, and be a damn impregnable force.
They're already all the way down. Few locations on the way. It was also on the ranger stations too. Yeah. This one looks like it's down in here, but it's up in the mountain, I think. What the frick? Is that an observatory? Oh no, it's just snow. Okay. It would have been cool to have an observatory there. Okay, perfectly fine. What can we do here? Where is the tents? Give me the tents. No, I don't want that.
Looks like trouble.
What the heck? A little squib here. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Am I in the right spot? I think I might be. Right now I just feel like I'm in like western Montana or like western Wyoming or something. Kind of in some of the more arid parts of like Yosemite or Yellowstone or whatever. Hello. Oh. Terrible shot. Yeah? Really want to show off Rex, I guess. One thing playing this game is making me think about, that I was thinking about recently too, was that, I think some of the people who worked at Obsidian used to also work at a place called Troika. And there's a game of theirs that I would like to play at some point. I've played a number of other games from around the same time period, but I feel like could really use like a modern update is Arcarum of Magic, and I think it's like Steam Obscura or something like that. It's like a little bit steampunk, but mostly just industrial evolution plus magic setting with all the usual fantasy races. And it's a very compelling idea that I like the idea of, that hardly any games have really delved into. Much less a lot of literature. And I feel like it would benefit for something kind of like this. Arcarum of Steamworks and Magic's Obscura or something. Some such spelling, yeah. That's the one, that's the one. I have it on GOG or whatever. But yeah. What the frick? Remnants bunker? Hello? I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Hello? What? Okay. Is that what I think it is? Oh, we met What's-Her-Face. They're still around. She talked about crashing her vertibird from, like, friggin' Fallout 2. And I had to keep walking by her when I was in Novak going, I know what you are. Okay.
Here we go.
She's an older lady. I can't remember. So I'm pretty sure that's whatchamacallit site. Enclave. There must still be a group of them somewhere. This way. Gonna kill them up. I did kind of murder everybody at all those bases except for the sergeant. So in Fallout like 1 and 2, so probably we'll see. Maybe they got better. Maybe they'll just tell me like, "Ooh, I'm just a little guy." Maybe they joined the Legion or something. That would be the worst answer. No, it's not old world America enough. They wouldn't do that. They'd either establish a new faction or probably like they could go NCR. I think the NCR has like vertibirds and power armor and stuff. They could probably blend in if they wanted to. What the frick? Wait, what happened to the... Okay. I don't think that's the station we're going to. Oopsie. Let me just do this real quick. I went to the wrong spot, I think. I think that's where we are going, but I wanted to go to this. Having the Fallout 1 and 2 play as I go by that, like, style ambient music is also something.
What's going on?
Giant mantis, I just can't see it. Hello. Where are you?
Nothing here, I guess.
Alright, I am kind of decimating the local big hoarder population. Okay. I feel like I'm doing a little too hard on this one, but whatever. Oh, wait, frick. I did it again. I got turned around. Oh, there's literally a radio tower right there. Okay. Whatever. I'm stupid. A little bit. Did I miss it? No, it's right there. Cool. Somehow it didn't take a bunch of fall damage, sure.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
That's fine, we're friends. You have this big old arrow on your compass you could be following. Well, no, I keep following the one that's filled in instead of the empty one that I actually set down.
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come. Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan.
Okay, sure. I love waking up everyone at like 2 in the morning. Hi! Time for you 2 a.m. bothering by the random person.
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well,
here's the radio codes.
I can do that.
I thought Indians are supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone.
I said south I'm here to get the Red Rock. That's really out of the way to go. Gotcha.
Butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. Maybe.
You're too tough to kill. We'll say that for now. What happened between you and the
I talked to the
Emeritus?
cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak.
Of course.
Didn't go so well. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
What do you do here?
I operate the radio.
Okay.
You ever think about being a ranger?
Classic. Alright, let's go back to where we were before. Now we can just go there. My brain was just trying to, like, go to this thing. Number 1 of gambling. Don't gamble with other people's money. No, definitely gamble with other people's money. Don't use yours. Freeman is a good investment, and you know, the line's been going down, so that means that we're nearly bottoming out on the trend. So obviously, it's time for a rise. Get in at the low end to win big. I should have gone and picked up Raoul. That's fine. I'm sure he'll show up eventually. Was sitting alone in a shack. He's just hanging out. He's chilling. I'll let you buy a $5 hit lotto. Therefore, and he won. Therefore, I'm owed half of your $1 million. I didn't exactly discuss the returns with you, but I'm sure I can come to an amicable arrangement. It is not $1 million. Thank you for your interest. You can follow, by the way, your psychic soldier, Mikita.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the night king.
Oh, it's Marcus!
You don't like people looking
from
at you.
Teru.
And if you're NCR, keep
Broken
it to
Hills
yourself.
Teru, real.
Around here.
For Doc Henry.
Doc's inside the lodge.
That's some questions about Jacobstown.
Such as?
Man, he's trying it again. It keeps happening. That's right, Jacobstown.
It was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend.
Yeah, his
Died
BOS buddy.
A long time ago. I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days, I'm hoping
it was a
we
cute
can
story
trade with the rest of the wasteland.
You can kind of imagine it all on your own for the origins. How's town support itself?
Bighorners. Good eating. And we can trade the hides.
I may have killed them all.
So it's easy
Sorry.
to stock the herd.
I'd like to know about
I was
you.
part of a super mutant
So find your grandma here. Oh,
ran
okay.
a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Oh, that must have been too. Since you are a tribal in that one. I never convinced him to join me. He just always kept saying there was too much going on. Super Mutant Army?
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. It didn't end well.
You were a mayor?
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
Tell me about the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo.
It's just a story of
Eventually
two.
we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process.
God, I wish he'd been there. It would have been so much easier.
After that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Oh, okay. What are some of the super mutants here like
A lot of
NCR?
bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me?
You kind of were rating them.
I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's
There's my resignation. Congrats. I hope it's for, you know, moving on for something you enjoy. You know what the Legion
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals.
Oh, so he's a new master,
gone,
basically.
It'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
Makes NCR too
They
ambitious.
expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Terrible work slice. Okay, nice. Hope you find something much better. You can tell me on NCR.
From a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part.
Do you have any dealings with the New Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
Hey, you used to be near New Reno. You should know better. What's wrong with the Nightkin?
Schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using.
Oh,
One of the
okay.
reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Okay, so it's like the opposite of Black Mountain. Neil told me about this
A lot of
town.
the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neil. Our isolation works against us sometime.
Any rules I need to know
Same
about?
as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Goodbye. Alright, that was cool to find. Oh hey! X8 someone here too! Aw, I'm so glad they were mean about it. Pretty. Alright, I think that's a good place to stop for tonight, actually. Very ominous music, but I'm definitely enjoying myself, as usual. So thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for all the raids today. And thank you for spending some time here. I finished up Overworld Blues. I'm really enjoying it. I will be back probably like Tuesday night, or afternoon. I can't remember, which day it is this week, for study. But I'll have my schedule up by tomorrow afternoon. Either which way, it's been great to have you all as usual, and I will see if there's anyone else